Hello, Lorelai. How you doing? You know what? It has been over a day. He can get over his little gimp walk. Uh, how's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a good day. I am really trying to figure out why everything looks like it's stuttering on my side, but as long as it is perfectly clear and crisp and everything for you, that is all that matters. Doing okay. Doing okay. We had a break from streaming yesterday, but yeah. Let's see who we got going on here. Morning. Burn. Uh, oh, hope everyone's weekend's going fine. Going fine. Uh, keep getting the weirdest junk mail ever. Like, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot over. Sorry guys, just doing something really quick here. Boop, 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 boop. No, no. Finish. Okay, clear that, clear that. Bring that back up. Okay. Running at 74 degrees. That's okay for our CPU. Okay. For now, we're doing okay. All right. Somehow I have body armor, even though I've not put any on in forever. So yeah, I had a fun day yesterday. Got shot. You know, what was meant to be a literally 30-minute in out turned out to be a oh Jesus Christ, oh fuck me moment. Yeah, it's weird. I have an Ozzy Osbourne song stuck in my head. Well, I'll put the first Twitter advertisement out. Why not? Lorelei, it's nice and smooth for you, right? Like because on mine it's like stutter, 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 and I'm thinking it's just the broadcasting back on me. I just want to make sure you guys are getting a good visceral visual experience. Okay. So maybe a lot more locals around there. It seems like there are certain interiors ever since some of the latest patches, like the apartments and the offices and stuff like that, just seem laggy, I guess. What the?
Oh, shit.
I know how to fuck people up.
Wow.
Sir, I got you.
Someone help!
I fucking hate the locals so much.
Yep, I got you. Let's get you out of this thing.
Careful.
Nope. Oh, son of a bitch, got my ankle. I got you.
I appreciate it.
Okay. Well, that's crazy. It's going to sit
okay,
you down
bro?
over by the building.
They decided they'd run over me. It hurt. It hurt a lot.
Let me call 911 really quick
I
here.
appreciate that. It was fucking weird. Like a local rear-ended me. I got forced into the car in front. He pulls me out and like fucking went from there.
He took it on you how to flash something at him and make him run away.
Funnily enough, it's in my office. Otherwise, I would have.
So I made sure to pull your car to the side because I didn't really want you to, have it get more destroyed than the door.
Yeah, it's probably gonna cost me about $8,000 to get the door back on, knowing my luck.
Well, you know what? The door's probably still back there. If you want me to go pick it up and throw it in your trunk, but I'm pretty sure it won't help.
Hi.
I
I'm
just
not-
911. But
That's fine. I'm not currently on shifts. But I will do what I can until I get hit.
I mean,
awesome.
if
Okay.
my car's still running, you can just throw me in the seat. It's that black one over there.
if they've already called, I don't want to, you know.
I have not received a response.
Not yet? Okay. Let me see. Did you just get smacked by a car?
No, so I was in my car, got rear-ended by a local in a, Humvee, went into the car in front, guy in front pulls me out, Humvee is like, oh shit, and decides to run me over.
Oh, okay. Well, let me see.
So the long answer was that was the long answer. The short answer is yes.
Got it.
He
Got
got
it.
he got hit a car
I'm being
or an
informative.
Humvee.
How's your... It's okay. How's your breathing doing?
I was doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing okay. The stitches on my back that I think popped, though, probably not that good.
Stitches on your back.
Oh yeah, I got attacked by a cougar 2 days ago.
Okay, hold on. Let me just
And
check
then I got
those
shot
and see if
yesterday.
They're fucked up.
And now I got
Are you
run.
talking
no.
about?
Okay.
Are we talking mountain lion or like, you know?
No, I see. I
older
would have
lady?
preferred an older, attractive lady. This one was
Yeah,
definitely
okay.
in feline perspective.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, alright. Have you not gotten a response yet?
No, I have not.
How's your chest feel? Does it feel tight? Does it feel bruised?
To be honest, it feels like I got run over.
I'm just trying to see if you've got any internal bleeding.
Isn't that where all my blood's meant to be
Does
anyway?
anybody have... If somebody can drive me to Zona, I can pick up a bus.
I got you.
Okay.
I got you. 1 second.
And check. Let's see how your blood pressure and everything's doing. Your blood pressure and everything's good enough. I'm gonna run and go get my ambo and I'll come back, okay?
I'm all good. I may roll
Right,
over
you're a little
and lay on my back here
elevated.
in a minute.
Okay. You're elevated. Okay, you should be fine. I'm gonna go get my ambo real quick. I'm gonna be right back, alright?
Okie dokie.
Alright.
What happened?
Locals.
Oh,
The general consensus is
Yeah,
just locals.
Just locals. Just local things.
I hope you're gonna be okay.
I'm fine. I'll be okay.
He'll be fine. I was kind of hoping that local was gonna run up and say, "Oh, there she is. Hi, local."
Thank you. No, we're aware. Thank you. No, appreciate
I
you.
really appreciate it. Are you gonna go back to your car? Or are you gonna leave it in the middle of the intersection?
No, you gotta leave it in the intersection. Oh, wait, hang on. We might see a miracle here. She might
Oh my god,
actually get back in her car.
that's really surprising.
Oh my god!
Holy shit.
I think I'm gonna die now.
Well, you could die happy. A local did
never seen that.
something
It's like-
smart.
It's like a unicorn. We're never gonna see that ever again.
But it's not a good idea to die.
Hey, Nico, how you
Oh,
doing?
yeah, no, definitely not. Let's try not to die, but you know.
No, I'm thinking positive thoughts. You know, like not going into a void. We're okay.
Yeah, that is a very good point. No going into the void.
All I wanted to do was go to work, man. That's all I was doing was driving to the office.
Whereabouts you work?
I work at a law firm. We're right near the pier down in Del Perro.
Oh, okay.
All I had to do was turn right and go like straight down the road for like a half a mile.
You know, those right turns, they'll really fuck you up.
I should start turning left everywhere.
Is that you, Paddles?
Hi.
Hi, I met you at the comic book store the other day.
Oh. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, nice to see you again. That should be your ambulance, sir.
Woohoo! That was not my
Oh.
ambulance. That was a Go Postal.
Oh, please. Oh, I was going to say, if that Go Postal just terrorizes that EMS, it's gonna suck.
And then I'll send another 911 that no one responds to.
Fun.
Los Santos, am I right?
Right,
Yeah.
right.
I'm gonna move out of their way.
Yeah. Hey, Neko, how you doing? What's up?
Welcome back.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I
Alright, how
obviously
we
have
doing?
not moved.
Good.
Doing okay. The grass is nice. The sun. We saw a local get back in their car.
Okay.
So first
It
of
was
all,
amazing.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get a lovely sea collar on you. I'm gonna put you on this board and we're gonna take you over to Zona.
You're gonna put. Okay. Well. I mean, normally I don't do a sea collar just on meeting somebody. So.
Well, I gotta keep you safe, so for
Okay.
safe purposes.
Fair enough.
And then I'm gonna roll you slightly away from me to put this board underneath you, okay?
Okay. I am ready to roll.
Go. Right back down.
I am completely safe and comfortable on these completely hard and immobilizing devices.
It's
My
alright.
comfort is 100 over 100.
Yeah, I know you're lying, and it's fine. Alright, but I'm gonna get you on the stretcher. We'll lift you up here in 3, 2, and 1.
Okay, why do they call this a stretcher? It's a bed.
Because it stretches up and down.
Wouldn't it be a lift?
It only stretches so far. How about that?
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Feel better. Don't get run
Thank-
over by locals again.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
I feel bad you got run over by a local. I got run over by another civilian and made a best friend.
Well, that local can suck
Medical
my
on
ass.
76 to Zona.
I have not played 2042. I've had people that tell me it's good. I've had people tell me it's bad. I don't have the money, so I save myself the opinion.
There we go.
You'd think I was still a cop.
Maybe.
The
I don't
amount of
know.
times
Yeah,
I'm
dark
here.
circles on your eyes. People like you. I don't know you. I don't know if I know you though. You know. I'm getting a call. I'm getting a call.
Hello,
Oh my
Nancy.
God, I'm getting a call.
Can you please check this gentleman in
Go
for
on.
me? Thank you.
Are you looking to donate your legs to somebody?
Were you
Here, your
looking
legs. Swan lost his legs in an explosion. Now he's.
You own Valhalla? Fuck yeah! I'll install that tonight and get some Viking action going on later. Oh, it's on Unity? Oh, you own
Alright,
Unity.
I don't
Okay.
think we have any doctors currently, so just Dr. Locale will be able to take care of you, okay?
Alright, I'll wait for him to turn up and help me on out of here. I appreciate you, though.
Alrighty, stay safe.
I will try. Yeah, of course. I want to go old school Viking slash kill, stab, stab, stab. Gotta wait for Dr. Local. Gotta wait for Dr. Local. That's why I retired. I know. I'm gonna go buy a knife. And then if a local comes at me, I can pull that out quicker. Just shank a motherfucker. Excuse me. Normally, if there are doctors on it, you get treated a lot quicker. But because this all happened right on the restart of the server for the next session, yeah, dude. Since I'm not a cop anymore, it takes a good few seconds to pull my gun, and by the time I would have pulled it, I literally would have been run over. So. Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, Nico. Bye,
Hello.
Nico.
Are you doing okay?
I got run over by a local. Ambo brought me in. Dr. Locale over there just was like, hey, man, you look good. Off you go. He restitched some stitches that, bursted. But, yeah, I got Trevidol now, so I'm good.
10-4, do you need help? I'm glad that you're doing okay.
All right, have fun, Nico.
10-4. Bye-bye.
Bye. $134. Of course it was. There we go. Next time I'm running with Charlie, I have to do the jog. I found Muscular has a really good run. Oh, it's not Muscular. What was it? It was, yeah, Posh is a good one. I'll give Conrad a call back in a minute. Hello, Charlie.
Hi. What can I do for you?
Well, because I know that you're gonna really love this. I'm just getting out of the hospital.
Is that who I thought she was? Oh, good.
You could tell by the walk,
Yeah.
yes it was.
Yeah. But Anders didn't touch me, so you'll be really happy.
Wait, what? Yeah.
Yeah. So it was. Yeah. Dr. Locale. He.
Again, well, that's not any better. But...
Well, I mean, I know it's not any
Here's
better.
the thing. I don't. Just because I don't want Anders touching me doesn't mean that you know you can't choose whoever you want to fucking use.
Where are we going, Stryker? I can
But I know if you're on life.
Could you go to my apartment? I gotta try and get my car and see if the door's there.
Which one's yours?
Tinsel
If you're on
Towers.
life support and
Aye.
I'm, you know,
Which one's
next
that?
of kin and that's my, you know.
Oh, it's
my
the one down from us.
responsibility.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, if it was
Until
up
that-
to me,
until
I would.
such a time.
Well, if it was up to me, and just so that you know, in case you're ever asked, if it was up to me, Lewis would be the one that I would have touching me. His hands are soft.
I would figure.
Okay.
I figured as much. Anyway.
Yeah.
What can I do for you other than
does he mean
you
a
for
night?
being in the hospital again?
No, I just wanted to you know catch up, and I found a couple of interesting little things while I was trolling through some forums about HIPAA and how it works, and I also found on the government website a lovely little HIPAA request form.
Yeah, that HIPAA request form doesn't exist anymore. It's now a medical release
Text me
request
back
form.
this, HIPAA that. No, don't break HIPAA laws.
Really?
Oh.
Okay. Well,
yeah,
there's a
they're
couple of
trying
people.
to change all of that shit up because we don't use HIPAA here.
So even though it
Anyway.
was all previously in their yeah, you know.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I have documents as well myself that
I think
literally say HIPAA law on them that belong to the hospital that I got directly from somebody that works for fucking Zona.
Okay, so we're gonna have to have a sit down. Are you free a little bit later today?
As far as I know, yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna go try and put my car that's missing a door back in the garage, and hopefully Juan, the guy that takes care of shit here at Tinsel, fixes it for me. I'll send you a message, and if you're free, we'll meet up and we'll go for a jog on the beach and just discuss, you know, family things and not work at all.
Right.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Okay.
Alright, I will catch you in a bit.
Alright, bye-bye.
Alright, I'll be back in a second, guys. Gonna get the car, and I'm gonna park.
Is your car, sir?
Yes, Liam, it is.
Okay, so you need to move it.
I was just hospitalized because a local hit me taking the door off and someone moved it out of the road so that it would stop being hit.
Well, that's fine, I guess. I wasn't gonna ticket you or anything. I was just gonna see if you're alive still. So before.
Yeah, no, I'm just letting you. I literally got out of the hospital.
Okay, that's fine. No worries. All right, well.
Ready?
Get well soon.
I will, Liam. Thank you. Take care. Don't get shot. You know what? It broke my windows, but I'll take it. Swear to God, that is one dangerous intersection right there.
Why, they are all down this end.
Well, that's how I got taken to the hospital. I pulled out, and the guy, local was turning right, and I pulled in behind him, and local in a Humvee just did not stop, pushed me into him, and the guy pulled me out of the
Sounds about
car
right.
and then ran me over.
Yikes. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
So what was all that on the phone? There's another one. Go close. Let them go.
Yeah, there's another one.
I should report you were going to be stopped here for a bit.
Well, I was gonna say, do you want to come over to the office and I'll fill you in on everything? That way, then we're not right in Crash Central. What in the fuck just happened behind us? Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, we're going to the office. Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Wonder when it came 5 to a pursuit. Must be Evangees or something if it's 5 of them there. Just walk into my office. Here's my resignation. Pop, pop. I can't keep up with people like this.
Just waiting for Dre.
Here
Oh, there he
he
is. I noticed quite a few people got rid of their office here, haven't they? It's only, what, like 8 maybe now?
Yeah, no, a lot of people have moved away from having offices and going to more, shall we say, mobile solutions.
Yeah, I can't say I blame them.
I mean, I get that, but having a physical location that you can be like, hey, let's meet up here, I think is just a little bit more credible from a business perspective than...
And still, you know, they can't beat the view.
Yeah, no, exactly. So, where to start? First of all...
Well, I don't know. I mean, first with Anders touching you. Oh, dear.
Yeah, so... Charlie is, well, we're gonna have to go all the way back here. Just let me send this one message out here.
Charlie, I know that name somewhere. I swear I'm gonna start finding people in dark alleys and screaming, buy my shit at them at knife point. I hate January.
Buy my shit or I'll stab you.
Mm-hmm. What the hell? Why are they doing hashtag disband PD? How can you possibly disband a police department? That seems a bit stupid.
Oh, I want to hear about this one. What's going on? Disband. Who tweeted that one? Saul Silver. No police and disband. Yet there's no context. Okay.
No, it's a bit weird. Although that chase was interesting. Was that 5 or 6 of their supercars or something?
5 units, 2 supercars. Yeah.
Yeah, that was yeah, interesting.
Well, so things to yo, Weasel News and CNT, come get this shit.
What the hell? Hang on, this scumbag is an accomplice of Joey Solis. Let it be known that Mr. Lieutenant Barry Hill is trying to cover his people's actions. Wait, what? What the feck is going on?
What the?
Have the cops gone corrupt or something?
I mean...
Look at the chaos Mr. Joey Solis has caused against an innocent member of the public due to his disregard for public safety and failure to yield.
Also, do you know a Dustin Bennett at all?
Not off the top of my head, no.
If you scroll down about 11 minutes, they've got an opening soon for a... I can't even pronounce that. But I couldn't find any public record of that being a business, so... Huh? I did make a lot of money off them earlier, so that's good, but, you know...
Dustin...
Oh, well, somebody just discovered the zone of ravens for the first time. Clap, clap, slow clap. Leave my ravens alone.
I'm not actually seeing... Oh, Dustin Bennett.
Mm-hmm.
Salieri's opening soon?
Aye.
No clue.
Yeah, I was looking at the public listings of businesses and I can't even see them mentioned nor their name, so...
Weird.
I'm curious, because supposedly they're getting interior renovated today. And I can't even find a mention of their business license.
Weird.
Yeah, who knows?
Alright. Well, anyway.
Anyway.
So this is all actually going to loop back around to the medical examiner's office, funnily enough.
Oh, God.
Let's see.
Dare I ask if it loops back? That my head hurts already.
Oh, you're going to love it. So, Charlie is also known as Judge Charlotte Avery. I call her Charlie.
Oh, I know her. Know of her. Don't think I've met her.
So, she is, her and the new Chief Justice, John McLemore, are both furious at Dr. Anders. So much so that McLemore actually charged him with felony contempt.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
So is he fired?
Hang on, he's got a felony on his record.
This is where it starts going all weird. Okay, so essentially, Judge Castillo,
not
one of our newer judges, unfortunately passed away in MVA.
Oh, jeez.
Charlie had to go ID the body, and let's just put it this way: cause of death, pretty fucking obvious. So Dr. Andrews supposedly did the, and I say this here, autopsy, not that we needed one, and decided that it was appropriate on a public court docket to post that Judge Castillo had passed away and the fact that he had died in an MVA on a public court docket. Now, it gets better because Charlie had said, let's make sure that we notify next of kin and everything, leave it with the judiciary. Andrews goes, it's our job at Zona and it's medical, to due to privacy regulations, find out next of kin. We'll make sure we do all due diligence. Releases it to the public docket. Then the press release from Castillo's mother comes out, going, we are now looking into why we found out on a public court docket and not being notified privately.
Jesus fucking H Christ.
So, McLemore, obviously pissed off one of his colleagues died, is now pissed off that the doctor who declared him dead is posting it on a court docket, who's claiming...
in a public, very public view, that... Jesus Christ.
Who now, his defense is that, but it was pertinent to the case. No, if a defendant dies or a plaintiff dies, that's pertinent. If a judge dies, we can assign another judge.
And there's what he should have, what I would have done is gone to, the court clerks or McLemore himself and said, by the way, this has happened. Deal with it as you see fit on your side. You don't go and post that in public eye. That's a huge breach of confidentiality and Jesus
but it gets
fucking
better.
Christ.
It gets better, because when they charged him with felony contempt, Maggie starts kicking up a stink, going, "Well, HIPAA doesn't exist in this state," and the governor's like, "She's right. HIPAA doesn't exist in this state."
Has she told the rest of the hospital? Because they never fucking shut up about the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I remember both Anders and fucking Maggie screaming about people about HIPAA on many occasions.
Yeah. So, the amount of investigations that I've had that got turned away with the HIPAA excuse. So yeah, now we're in a situation where the Chief Justice wanted to charge him. The governor's basically sided with Maggie, said no, that's not the case. So now we're literally looking at all the paperwork we can find that mentions, HIPAA.
And the fact alone that the hospital, and especially Maggie and Anders, were both very adamant about HIPAA laws and everything, and tried to drill it into everyone. It's like, you got to respect HIPAA laws, and the whole thing about records and stuff getting sealed when someone dies because of HIPAA.
Oh, here's the kicker. According to Maggie, the governor, and Anders, the right of privacy dies with you.
That's not what they've said for all this fucking time. So hang on.
Doesn't it pass to the next of kin?
Oh yeah, well yes, exactly. That's what it should do by law.
That's what it should do, because,
by federal law.
And that's what I said to Liz when we were discussing it. I said the only person that should ever truly know the cause of my death is, at the moment, my sister, because there's no one else in my life that's my next of kin. If she chooses to tell people, then that's on her
choice.
But she doesn't have to.
Jesus Christ, that's...
I don't want it posted in a court docket, Stryker was hit by a car and died because his penis was removed and he hemorrhaged, random situation, I'm saying.
Of course. Never mind, no comment. But no, there's been many occasions that, they've screamed about HIPAA and sealing of files on death and all that bollocks. So does that mean I could take all the names in my old repository and publish them, all the ones they haven't published? If there's no HIPAA and there's no secrecy when someone's died, then surely I can just say, right, so here's my doing due diligence and releasing all the names that the hospital can't be asked to. At least the ones I know of.
You know what? Let me make a really quick call here and find out, because someone may actually want to know. about this.
Well, oh, who are you phoning?
You may also want to talk to someone high up in EMS, see what they think about HIPAA.
Mm-hmm.
She hung up on me. Yeah, she's probably gonna call me back later.
Charming.
Um.
Who's that then?
Oh, Charlie. Yeah.
So, speaking of quick on phones, they fucked up the phones. How did they fuck up the phones?
Oh no. So basically,
No. I know they did the text wipe. I know they did that,
yeah.
but I thought they were also adding the ability to delete texts. But also what they've done
That's
is your texts no longer appear. Yeah, your texts no longer appear at the top anymore when you get a new message. They're just random.
Yeah. No.
So how did they fuck it up? They had one job.
I don't know. I don't know how does this work here.
Yeah. So, that would explain why I haven't seen Anders in the city for the last 6 hours. how it works.
Well, you know, it definitely opens the curtain on a lot of different things that are going on there. And,
No, it really does. And honestly, that place should be fucking shut down at this point.
I just
Jesus
get an email
Christ.
billing me again for being in the hospital. I was like, nope, not today.
No, they do like to double charge on occasion. Can't remember when I last went to the hospital. Oh, yes, when I got stabbed. Huh.
Yep, that'll happen. That will definitely happen. A lot of people
yeah,
using knives a lot more these days, I think, because it's just easier to grab it out of your pocket than, you know, pulling a.
But oh god, I still wish they would have taken me up to Sandy like I'd asked, but no, they had to drag me to Pickens Owner. I was like, I don't want to be here. Thankfully, I managed to avoid it, which is nice. You know, there was at least 5 doctors on duty. Didn't see a single one of them, and the locals treated me.
Well,
that's interesting.
Right.
I'm just, reading up on HIPAA, and it's enforced by the Office of Civil Rights. So, are they going against civil rights if they go against HIPAA?
Yes.
It's.
I mean, basically making up their own damn rules as it suits them.
Well, I know that they piss Cole off.
Oh dear.
Too.
Oh god.
So.
They seem to be making, pissing quite a few people off lately. It's kind of concerning.
Yeah, no, I've been being on the outside. You hear a few little rumors here and there, and from what I understand, a few people got involved and were like, "Look, under the medical." Actually, let me find it. It's in the Constitution, technically, what our version of, the version of HIPAA that should be there.
So, as far as one of EMS Commander aware, HIPAA is still a thing.
Well, yes, because they know the laws. The lack of communication between hospital and EMS is amusing still.
Well, EMS is not under a hospital anymore.
No, I know, but they still should communicate, especially things about, laws that affect both of them. You'd think, anyway. But then again,
think that.
Communication, hospital, those two words don't go together in a sentence. Unless you put lack of in between. Scathing me never. Haven't had my whiskey today.
Okay, looking on the Constitution here.
No, stole me out there.
Section 7, right of healthcare, autonomy, and security. The right of citizens of the state to have control over their healthcare as well as the security of their healthcare information shall not be impacted by the state. Citizens will enjoy the right to have their healthcare information remain secure unless properly released or court order. Citizens shall enjoy the privilege of receiving impartial healthcare regardless of race, sex, gender, socioeconomic status, among any other factors, and shall not be abridged. The primary effective health facilities authority for private non-profit health facilities does not advance religion, nor does the chapter foster excessive entanglement between church and state. Citizens shall have the right, while free of body, mind, and spirit, to refuse care from a health care provider. Assuming that a competent person has a constitutional right to refuse treatment, the state may require clear and convincing evidence that an incompetent patient desires withdrawal from treatment. Citizens shall have the right to choose their healthcare provider and have uninhibited access to care, seeing the right to body autonomy. The state shall neither not pass legislation to disallow or prevent citizens seeking healthcare outside of state-run facility, as long as the provider is duly licensed by the state, and the right of duly licensed doctors to run private practice offering citizens the ability to acquire outside resources for healthcare not run by the state shall not be infringed.
So that first bit was interesting.
Well, Maggie's a government official, so she's state. So she should watch out if she's trying to change the laws against HIPAA.
Well, I mean, it doesn't sit there in Section 7 and say that your right to privacy ceases the moment you are deceased either, so...
No. And it never has, you know? They made a big fuss about that. You know, it's also why when I released death certificates to the public courts, you know, the information was basically the vague information. It's enough there to tell them, you know, cause of death, but not enough to give you information about how. Oh dear.
Yeah, try not to swallow a tongue there.
Yeah, I know. That was. I think I had a mini stroke. Then again, I haven't eaten for a bit, so that's probably why. Should probably do that at some point today.
Yeah, you probably want to.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, no, it's like, yeah, this is just, yeah.
It's a mess and it's big.
Mm-hmm. So, hence, hence Charlie's like, I don't want Anders anywhere near me, and I'm like, you know what? I understand that.
I mean, wouldn't be the first to say that.
Yeah, probably won't be the last. I mean, what? Who said that?
Well, that depends if they fire him or not, because if he's got a felony and that sticks, he
Well,
shouldn't have that job anymore.
that's the thing, is we gotta get the felony to stick.
Honestly, with some of the shite he's pulled, yeah. You know, it's about time that people in that place start having repercussions to their actions. Because, quite frankly, it's a sickening mess, it really is. And, you know, the shite they poured with me, and I hadn't even been reprimanded about anything, and they poured that shite, yet they're not, you know, punishing people that actually do big shit, you know? And, you know, Ray, he didn't do anything, and yet, you know, got the same stick I did.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll let you know how all this goes, obviously, but
no, please
I
do.
will keep you up to date on all these developments.
Oh no, please do. If you know, as soon as you get news, just drop me an email, because this is going to be very interesting. And honestly, the outcome of this.
Oh yeah, it's definitely going to be a game changer. So we'll see what we can do. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's definitely something that is concerning, very concerning. Well, if the new governor comes in, honestly, it depends who it is. I know that Vlad and Cole, both of their campaigns were on bringing everything up to standard. Cole's focused a lot more on transparency. Yeah, it was kind of the curtain they hid behind.
I thought he was a friend, but he never once asked, how we were doing, where we were, etc., which is a bit. It's a bit telling when you look at people from the hospital, to be quite honest with you.
Well, I mean...
Why are you in my fucking dress book twice? Jesus Christ, get out.
The question is whether or not there was a little bit of a don't go asking these people, when everything happened.
Mm-hmm.
So that's obviously something to be mindful about. But
yeah, I know, but I don't know. When they still don't, it's they'd rather toe the line than back a friend up. And that's just the hospital in general, to be honest with you. They'd rather, keep everyone happy and, ask how high to jump when they're asked to jump. Which is pretty much the whole hospital, to be quite honest with you.
I mean, one way to test the HIPAA thing is to what do they call it? The secret shopper thing. Basically, set up someone they don't know to go into the hospital and say they're doing a checkup on someone who's going to be their new employee. Could they tell them their medical history?
Oh, that's a good one, actually.
And it's like, oh no, HIPAA, you've got to get the compliance to this.
Oh, that's an interesting idea. A shame none of us can do it. Actually, you probably could, Stryker.
I doubt that.
Yeah.
Because then all they need to do is file an ethics complaint, and I'm
yeah, true.
left
Well, maybe you got someone who's not as well known down at the hospital.
Yeah, we'll find something.
Oh, I wonder if that new guy's around. Someone bought whiskey earlier, and he was an interesting fella. Seemed decent. He's not awake. Damn it! I could have asked him to do it. But no, that's. God, my head hurts just thinking about anything at all. To be honest.
That's why I thought you'd love it.
Yeah, I mean, I know Skarsgård. She was kind of, wanting the names that we know of that got put through the old system, but the hospital basically refused to admit they died because, no death certificates.
Be interesting to see if there are any of the ones that were released very rapidly at the end of December.
No, I checked them, and out of the 24 names, not a single one matched up apart from Moody. Okay. But that's no surprise there, because that was a VIP and Maggie was all over that one. I imagine, anyway.
Give me a second. I'm just going to do some things here real quick.
No, you're good.
Going back to Secret Squirrel mode. Be right back, guys.
or something, or meet you or whatever.
Yeah, can definitely do that. All right.
Oh, my Jesus Christ, my head hurts.
It does, doesn't it? As soon as you hear all this stuff, it's.
But on the other side, I kind of want to watch the hospital burn at this point because they've done so much wrong. They really have. They need to be brought accountable. And I don't care even if I never work there again. They need to be brought accountable.
I'm just also going to point out
Gravity.
that all of us are wearing some kind of white, black, or gray ensemble today. I think we're
Look,
all wearing the same shoes.
Look. Mine's got leg warmers, so there. They're comfortable though. You can't go wrong with a comfortable, good shoe.
No, I know. This is my I'm relaxed mode. So.
Yeah, this is mine, I suppose. But no, I think me and Ray kind of got into the habit of wearing, black, white, and greys because, respectful colours for the coroners. And, people accused me of being goth a long time ago, so I just rode with it.
No. It was never about being goth. It was about being Queen of the Dead. Anyway. All right.
Hi. Take it easy. Let us know.
I will try.
Right?
Will do. God damn it, Ozzy Osbourne, get out of my head. It is hotter than Satan's ass crack right now.
I haven't called back because there's nothing to talk about. I'm fine with my weight.
Bet that's something my chat never thought they would hear. It's hotter than Satan's ass crack.
How are you?
Why do I feel like there's been a shooting here?
I was wondering where the hell you were. Okay. Well, good.
I feel like someone's about to tell me the fights ended, like, for stupid reasons.
People started shooting.
Of course they did. More gang on gang bullshit, or?
I'm guessing everybody's down for a reason.
Yeah, and someone
I just got here.
I don't think it was.
Oh shit.
Stay behind the ambulance, you guys.
Yeah.
Even if you're standing
Actually,
up,
if you go in there,
stay here.
probably good too.
Calls before the shots started firing. Yeah.
Why can we never have nice things?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I'm ready to go. Yeah, I was there. I saw it. I can try to make my way back over there. So I'll probably be needed. Yep. How's Serena? Serena good? Okay, well, I should probably come in and see what happens with it, so. Yep.
Officer.
Police is here. Can I talk to you?
I got 3 anonymous calls.
Oh, are you a police officer?
Someone Daryl Diva who's been.
Has anybody over here been hit? Or are we all good?
No.
I just got here.
No, I'm good.
I'm alright.
I'm good.
Absolutely crazy. Done with the client, calm down, watch Cole get the shit beat out of him, and, you know, as a supportive friend, of course. And then, yeah, get here, and I'm like, this does not look well.
Yeah.
Is everyone okay over here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know I'm
Okay.
over here.
What's everyone else? They're behind the walls over here, right?
I think so, yeah.
I think so. I'll go
Yeah,
ahead and
they're
check.
back over there. I'm gonna check to see if everyone is okay.
Okay.
I just wish we could have like one event going without
Okay, I'm gonna go help her.
some idiot with a gun trying to be cute.
Did you get hit?
Sir, I think you need to take your shoes on and off.
Judah told me.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I sent you a description of the vehicle.
Wait, did she get hit?
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Stryker.
Hi!
Hey, how's it going?
Hi.
I blend in now.
You do.
Blend in more than when I was undercover.
And why would that be?
Because I'm a civilian now?
One direct.
Wait, what?
Yeah, not copping.
Well, okay then.
Yeah, this is like week 1 of my retirement. I've ended up in the hospital more as a civilian than a cop. I went for a run, ended up in a hospital with stitches in my back because a cougar jumped me. Well, at least I think it was a cougar.
Oh, shit.
But strangely, I had like written on my chest in blood, JP was error. And they're like, well, was it a person trying to help you and just letting us know? Was it somebody that attacked you? I don't know.
Okay.
Had people chase my car and shoot me down on the steps of MRPD. That one was a lovely little, you know, gunshot wound to add to the collection. And
Oh, God.
then today I went to go get my car out of my apartment and a local in a white Humvee ran me over.
What?
What?
Yeah. Yep. Oh, and then I get out of the
Alright.
hospital, and because my car had, you know, had been pulled out, it was on the sidewalk, and Kavanaugh was like, I'm not going to give you a ticket, but you need to move it. I'm like, bro, I just literally got out of the fucking hospital.
It's like, dude, I'm moving it. Give me a minute.
You good? Already attacked. Oh, hello.
Well, welcome to civilian life.
No, it's great. Yeah, loving it. I'm a lawyer now, so you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so if you ever need any legal representation for any civil or criminal matters, I got you covered.
Absolutely. Here's my contact. There you go.
All right, I'll make sure she got mine because I know with people lately have been finding my contact information disappearing. So there's that one there. Should get you squared away, hopefully. If not,
Yeah, the ones that came near me that missed. So.
Got it.
Cool.
Wow, that's awesome that you're a lawyer. I will definitely keep that in mind.
Yeah. I mean, I have the world's greatest legal advice for free. You ready for it? It's less than 5 seconds.
Absolutely.
Here's
Give
the
it to
world's
me.
greatest legal advice. Don't do stupid shit.
Very sound advice.
Yeah. Got you want my second piece of sound advice?
Sure.
If arrested, shut the fuck up.
Yep. So is this like a permanent career change or?
Interim. I'm actually trying to start up a business, but some reforms have to go through the government and stuff like that. So.
Gotcha.
So
Well,
since
good luck.
all the elections are going on, that's currently not a happening thing.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's not true. Rarely.
Yeah, I recently applied for, well, I'm just gonna say
Some
another
days are pretty dull.
business since I moved to the city.
Oh, okay.
I stay pretty busy.
Shush!
What?
Fourth.
You got a stack of applications the high as my. I don't
Two
know.
of them were both the bakery. Shush.
Man, Twitter keeps faking me out. It's like you have
Glazed
100
and
notifications.
confused,
I'm
never.
like, everybody loves me.
I lost
Glazed
my
and
passion
confused.
for it.
I love that.
It's glazed and infused.
Oh,
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, I knew it was something
Um,
similar to that.
Yeah. No, I lost my passion for the bakery business.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna be hopefully opening up like a bar/lounge kind of area in Rockford.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So are you Dexter in this streaming?
Like karaoke kind of bar?
No.
No.
I mean, you're
No, just kind of more restauranty bar
I mean,
kind of
Dexter kinda
thing,
stands
but
in a league of his own.
casual.
I like it
Gotcha.
because it's one of those things where it's like, they say you can't hear a picture.
Like there's a little cute little tucked in area
Especially with his accent,
near the
like
Dockall building, kind of like right on the other side of that hotel that's across the street.
Vinewood.
Yeah, kind of tucked right in there.
Nice.
Yeah. I just have to be patient enough to wait.
Yeah, I mean, I put my license application in and got approved, but then put on hold since October. They're taking a look at a couple of buildings to try and secure one of those, and then that way the law goes through. It's just a case of essentially flicking a switch.
Fair enough. Yeah,
Also
I'm
because there is
hoping
constant
that
headaches, so
things will all work out in the
It costs
location that I
$10
picked.
Sorry, 10K per
Yep.
page. Okay, I'll see that.
Well, I mean, they put it up for
So
review, and if anyone has an issue, they'll
open
just,
right?
argue it.
Left,
But
right.
I doubt you'll have that kind of issue.
Of an open spread.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Also, I'm just hoping there's no
Inside
issues
van,
with like the
oh, the
blueprints
event's
being
going back.
constructed and whatnot, you know?
If you were to
Yeah.
see on an ad, they can still put something on the other side.
Why do I
and
feel like
that's
I'm about to be
10K,
sniped
that-
from
that
somewhere? Like
whole
I feel like there's a
page,
guy in a
right?
clock tower just watching.
If you
God,
have
don't
one
say that.
full pay ad.
It's creepy.
So I would say 10 to 15K would be.
Carol, I'd recommend moving this fire to
Guess what?
Maze.
Smaller.
You know what? I'm not going to answer how I normally would answer that.
You'd have content.
My
A
little
quarter
sister moved to town.
Oh, really?
So I would go with
Yeah,
I would start
money.
15. Yeah, I'd start 15 so that you make money for the full
I'm so
page,
happy.
right?
Well, when
and then
is she?
half of that
I haven't
will
seen
be
her.
10,
I
and
would
then
have thought I would
a quarter
recognize her.
will be
Actually,
5.
she's almost unrecognizable. It's crazy. She visited yesterday for
No,
a couple of
10
hours. Unfortunately, she
10K
said
for
that
a
she
full
won't be
page.
back
Full
into
page
town
would
until
be
next weekend.
1/2 of a technical
Okay.
spread. Right?
Yeah.
So you still have content on the page. Then 10K if you half the page.
So, but it was
And
really
for a
good to see
quarter,
her again.
5K.
Oh yeah, no doubt. just keeps going crazy. It's
I
like
mean, it depends
weirdly,
you
I
if
haven't
there's
been
gonna
getting
be
notifications
regulations,
lately when people send me text messages and stuff. So it's like,
Yeah,
I feel like
neither
I
have
gotta
I.
check every like 15 to 20 minutes in case I miss something.
Same. It's the same
Well,
with
that's what
him
I was,
too, I
yeah,
think,
that's
right,
where I
James?
would start.
Were
Yeah,
you
my
saying
phone's
that?
been broken all day.
Because that way
Mhm.
you're.
Well, I know
Yeah,
that the
it
phone
pays
company,
for the
like
whole
I had that
and they
new
get money
firmware that
after
came
it.
out that took out all of your message history and things like that.
So
And
technically, they could have it all paid for by
it was
app.
kind of
They could
weird
just
because
give it away
ever
for
since
free to
then,
people
if you
and
text me,
never
you
get
used to go to the top of my list. Now you could be at the bottom. You could be left, right, up,
Yeah.
down, anywhere.
This is true.
I'm not even getting
I
notifications.
mean, that's why you do the 15K
I haven't sent.
for half the page.
It's been very rare that I've gotten notifications for
two
text
half-page
messages since
apps,
I moved here.
right?
No joke. Not just
Yeah.
recently, but since I moved here.
$3K, and you pay for 3.
And it's not like you get an audible or anything like that.
Yeah, I wish we did.
If you don't see
Bingo.
see it pop up on your phone screen, you just don't recognize it. So.
Exactly.
I had one guy go, "Hey man, can I come have a chat with you?" And like 2 hours later, went, "Ah shit, I only just saw this. My bad."
Oh fuck.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, due to the constant gunfire that had happened, I know I hate to say this, we are not canceling the event, but we are moving it briefly to Maze Bank Arena. You are familiar with where the location of Maze Bank Arena is?
Yeah,
It is the
pretty
arena
familiar with
that
that.
is located in the south. It is a
Kind of.
one-entrance venue.
Did you drive here
Please
yourself, or
make
did you get a
your
lift
way
with
now to
somebody?
Maze Bank Arena. Again,
I drove my bike here. Yeah, I'm
Oh.
parked over there.
Do you really want to drive a bike down on the south side?
I mean, if I have to, I can always get a ride with this knucklehead.
What'd you call me?
There you go. Well,
Yeah, if my car's in one piece, I just saw it yeet 5 minutes ago, just before the shooting started.
oh really?
Yeah, I parked by the Benson over there, and I can't see it anymore, so I have no idea where that car is.
Great.
I should find out.
Alright, well, I guess I'll see you gentlemen at the arena.
Yeah. Also, the World's End's open. I'm gonna go there.
Yeah,
after.
they've got some really good food. They did like some fish and chips, and I think they also had like a pie, like a shepherd's pie, and that was pretty good too.
Yeah,
Nice.
and the,
Yeah, I've been there once with Katie.
And the painting of the Queen's back.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Okay, that sounded enthusiastic.
yeah, I'm not a huge fan of royalty anyway.
Oh, fair enough. Well, I gotta find my car or the pieces of it. I'll
Alright,
see
yeah.
you at the arena, I guess.
Yeah, see you two at the arena.
Alrighty. I just realized I left the top down on mine, so hopefully someone hasn't just hopped in and hot-wired it.
Oh. You're lucky it didn't rain.
You know what? I check the weather every time I leave the office just to see.
Yeah. I'm worried now. I still can't see my car.
What kind of car
Oh, there
was
it is. Tempesta. Oh, God. Oh, now I see what happened. This car probably rammed into my car and is jammed up against the CNT.
Yeah, that'll
van
do
over
it.
there.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
Well, at least you found it.
There. I did.
Yes.
I'm not a nerd. Don't nerd me. Since I'm not sure if text messages are going through at the moment because it seems like Signal is bullshit down here. They're moving the thing, so if you want to come along, I can swing by and grab you.
I mean, I'm currently at my apartment.
Okay, so I'll take that as a no then. Okay, no problem.
I mean, if you still want to come all this way to get me, you absolutely can.
Well, where's all this way?
Pencil Towers.
Please, I'm at the university. I don't think I'll be there in like 5 seconds.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, just meet me out the front. Trust me, you'll recognize the car. You won't recognize me, but you'll recognize the car. Well,
You mean I won't
maybe
recognize you?
Well, yeah, due to a case I was working, I may have a completely different hairstyle that most people, patronize me about, and I'm kind of, since I'm not in the office, dressed rather casually.
Okay, alright.
You'll see. Trust me, I have a very distinctive horn. If I see you at the front, I will just hold down the button and you'll know.
Oh god, okay, alright.
Alright.
I'm coming.
I'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Okay, bye.
Bye. No one's looking. No one's here. We're just gonna. What in the world? I could still hit the horn if you want.
Do it. No, okay, we're good.
One of the people I taught to be a
You're
paramedic.
not wrong, I would not
Elodie.
have recognized you.
Yeah, well, I may or may not have had a red mohawk that is really distinctive because I went goth to fit in, and
You went goth to fit in.
Yep, went goth to fit in.
To fit in where exactly?
With some suspects in KO Perico.
Okay.
So, yeah, Cole Gordon calls me, and he's like, hey man, about to go fight the guy that I'm up against for governor. I'm like, cool, where's that? He's down at the university. Alright, okay, I'll come on down. Get down there. Everyone's hiding behind buildings and cars and shit. There are some things in Los Santos that never change, no matter how far away you go.
No, not at all.
It's like I'm hearing fucking sirens right now. It's like, what the?
I mean... Yeah, I don't think you ever stop hearing sirens.
Nah, not at least in this part. So, first of all, how are you? Second of all, where the hell you been? And third of all, why did you come back?
I'm better. Where have I been? So, I can tell you the most basic of reasons was I had to deal with an issue with you probably going to laugh, but, you remember Walker?
Yes.
Walker Webb.
Yeah.
There was some, out-of-state issues with that person I had to deal with, and it caused me great anxiety. I just didn't want to be an EMS person for quite some time.
Nope, fair enough.
So I'm back because, yeah, I just wanted to see if I could do it again.
Fair enough. And then you come back and get the weirdest calls known to man, which, San Andreas staple.
Yep, correct. weirdest calls, get hit on again all the time. Great.
Oh, you're
That's
gonna
what I
get
want.
that because you got a pulse.
Mate,
Even
like
then.
not having.
Whoa.
Well,
Sorry. Even then, having a pulse is not a given that, you know, it's really a requirement for some people in the city.
No, I mean, I literally just had somebody earlier ask if I could give them mouth-to-mouth for a concussion, so... Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's not how a concussion works.
That's not how that
Not
works.
at all.
But they wanted.
Oh god. I think we'd be in this one. I don't know. Last time I was here, I was clearing it for a bomb threat.
Really?
Yeah.
So, no more PD for you, huh?
Yep, no more PD. I was a detective for a bit, and now I'm not. I'm actually a lawyer, so that's in the interim.
Okay.
Oh, exactly.
And I'm gonna be opening a bail bonds business, so.
Probably
Bail
someone's
bonds.
going to take
Yeah.
vacation.
Behind me.
Oh boy.
Red section or blue section?
I don't fucking know.
Red's right here. Fuck it.
This is gonna be fun.
Hey, Dan, give us one of the sous-wies.
That was a nice view too. Oh my god.
There we go. That's what I needed today.
Get their energy back up, you know what I mean? Everybody gets settled back down. We're gonna get the fights come back at you.
I can do it.
Yeah, we're starting in about 3 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. So by all means, again, just kind of take your seats, take things easy, and we'll be right underway here shortly. Thank you so very much for your patience.
Absolutely, y'all. We appreciate you following us back across town, getting this event set back up. Everybody just get comfortable, get settled in.
There we go. I'm just gonna sit on the step. Fuck it.
Just a couple minutes, y'all. Bring you back that blood night bounce back to life. Just like you want.
I mean, that.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, gonna be opening up bail bonds business. So,
Well, that'll be fun.
you have no idea what it is, do you?
A bail bonds? Yeah, I know what a bail bonds.
Oh, okay. We're also doing the recovery side of things as well.
Did I get the right color?
Oh, are you? That's...
Yeah. They're gonna have my little special secret agents that go out there and bring people in.
Oh.
Thompson, yeah, John, we have a spider underneath them.
I hear all these voices of all these, you know, cops that I'm so familiar with, and they don't recognize me.
Oh, it's okay.
So what kind of calls? He never said. He said he had, well, other than, you know, guy that wants mouth-to-mouth resuscitation for a concussion.
I wasn't even a guy.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay then.
What's up, homies?
I mean, of course, all the normal
Uh-oh.
car accidents or
That's alright.
Bob kept getting hurt right outside of
shit.
Zona for some reason.
I
Kept
gotta
getting
be
run
right
over.
for a second.
I got run over right at the front of Tinsel Towers, so.
Nice.
I got out the car, turned to head down towards the office, and stopped at the red light.
Who am I?
Local
I have no idea who he is.
white Hummer
Nemo,
hit
right?
me, knocked me into the car in front. Guy gets out of the car in front, rips me out, starts kicking me, then the Humvee rolls over me.
Why can't I just
Sergeant
sit in a chair like a normal person?
Because these are normal chairs.
Hey, baby.
I mean, if
Could
you
I have
want,
a
you
water,
can sit on my
please?
lap if you want.
What? Ow! Oh.
Sorry. Stryker, what's up?
Not much other than you're just, all up in a grill. What the hell is with those pants?
Are you okay?
13 people were just
I'm
murdered.
fighting.
These are your fighting pants, really?
Sorry, did someone just say
Listen,
13 people were just murdered?
My thought process
What?
is if
No.
I can,
Oh.
if I can distract
said no?
Vlad with how much of a snack I am right now, that he won't be able to focus on the fight. Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's a good strategy.
Hey, Lotus.
Elodie, you ever met
hello.
Cole Gordon before, by the way?
Hello, Lotus.
What?
Have you ever met Cole before?
No.
How do you do?
So,
Okay.
how do I describe Cole in 3 words or less? Really
standing
fucking
up front?
weird.
Wait, do you need a ride?
Okay, motherfucker,
Okay.
I'm the state attorney, okay? I didn't get here by being weird.
Guys.
You're the state attorney?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
the
that
attorney
would be me.
general right now. Yeah.
Okay.
He also
oh my
just,
god.
he also just
Are you
completed a
God damn
run
it,
for
Kai.
governor. Which, by the way, today's your last day to
Yes.
vote if you want to vote for that. But I know that you just came
No,
back.
voting's closed. Voting closed at 8 p.m.
Well, there you go.
Wait, it closed? I thought it was open till tomorrow.
It's
Wait,
votes
I-
the 17th.
No, they wait. Am I thought it was closed today because they didn't want the fight to affect the votes. But
No, you're a day
I'll
ahead, brother.
check it. I'll check it right now.
Being safe and getting here in one piece, traveling in groups, etc.
gonna
Thank you
check
so
right now.
very much. Due to the
'Cause I'm
aggravated
curious.
injury of the gunshot,
Well, anyway, this is Elodie.
Travis
I
Ray
trained
will
her
be
to be an
unable to
EMT.
continue for the
Yeah.
fights.
Yeah, that's
January
For now,
17th, 8 p.m.
we will be reconvening.
Oh, so it is
Jordan
closing
Malone and
tomorrow,
Travis
okay.
Ray to have a rematch
Perfect.
at a later date in which people will be able to attend once again. So that's going to put an end, at least for now, to the pre-show.
guys.
But we will be moving on to the main event, which
Oh.
is what you guys came here for.
There you go, Travis.
Oh
And
shit,
that
that's
is,
me.
Of course,
That's me.
Want me down on the bench?
versus Vlad Todd,
Sure.
the 2 upcoming
Oh my god.
the ring.
Hell yeah!
Cole Gordon and Vlad Todd.
Oh my god.
Yeah. See what you've missed while you've been away?
What has this town gotten to?
Oh, this happens
Again, also,
regularly, the
ladies and
Blood Night
gentlemen,
bounce.
this
Yeah.
match is going to be a best of 7.
No, I mean, I've
It's
done.
going to be
I
a
was an EMS
slobber
on
knocker from
Blood Night
start
Bounce
to
once,
finish,
but
and we're gonna make
was
sure
that
that
bang?
this is
5
gonna be
times.
one of those bouts to
But
remember
what was that
as we
bang?
start
Bang.
adding in
Oh,
some
government
stipulations
officials
for the
fighting?
fights as well. All right, both fighters are centered here.
Well, I mean, it could be worse. It could be gang v gang with a shootout. But
To let the other fighter know
I
how
mean,
they feel.
that's-
Cut a promo,
that's
talk
completely
shit
fair.
about the other person's mother or their mother's dog, and we're gonna start things off with Cole Gordon. Let him hit.
Why? Why? That's rude.
I'm gonna kick your ass like I'm
disturbing.
about to kick your ass in the governor's race, Vlad.
Oh damn.
Let's go, Vlad! Fuck him up!
Let him know. Make sure you're speaking as loud as possible.
Tell him you're gonna braid his pubes.
Oh my
what
god.
the fuck?
What the fuck?
Okay.
Bruh.
I mean, that's something here you go. Yeah, come on, let's hear it, Cole Gordon.
That's all I got for him. That's all I got for him.
That's all you got. All right, Vlad Todd, show him how it's done. Let's hear what you've got to say about Cole Gordon over here, who seems pretty confident in beating you, not only in this ring, but in the polls as well.
Yeah, prosecutor's gonna prosecute. I just can't wait to curb stomp you.
That's my governor.
Prosecutor's gonna prosecute.
That's my governor. That's my governor.
What?
What the hell? Okay, Miguel.
Hey,
what
yo.
the hell was that? Okay. All right, but on the topic of someone not having nipples, the guy who said that,
Donnie
he's
and Jamie
running
are on their way,
Ari's
Candy.
So if you're hungry or thirsty and you need something to drink and eat, speak to the man who's taking off nipples for free, I guess. And he'll give you a sandwich. I don't know.
I really need my nipples. I'm gonna need them to leave my nipples alone.
All right, here we go.
Okay, did not realize this would be as
Come on, Vlad,
as
beat
it
his,
is.
beat his ass.
What the hell?
Beat his ass like you're gonna beat him in the election.
Dan, the man white, will be doing commentary
That's
here
what I'm
today.
talking about. Glad to be here.
This first fight will be in the open palm style. That means you are able to fight outside your eyes and keep your distance, do whatever you need to do, come out on top.
Was
The
that a
only
question?
thing I will warn
Yeah,
fighters
yeah.
is
Just
here
look
to
for the
make
parking lot where all the
fights
cars
can get
are, and then
intense,
come in the
but
doors.
Be very careful about fighting each other, crashing into the corner. If you follow
He's ready to
into
get
the
bike
cage,
right
it
now.
might do some irreparable damage to you. So be very careful when knocking each other around in the corner. Try to center yourselves back into the center of the ring as best you can. Are there any questions?
Good.
All right. Once again, this first round of the best of 7 will begin when I say go. 3, 2, 1.
Go! So, William, we's right underway. Vlad Tall trying to come out with a big haymaker over here with Cole Gordon's going to say not today. Dodge up out the way, get a little counter off. Oh, now we're going to see him squared up here, standing toe to toe. Get a little 1-2-3 off from Cole Gordon over here. Let's see Vlad Tall find his footing again. Back up off from reset, Miss Merle. It's going to be anybody's fight here. Best of 7. They better leave some up in the tank every round.
Ooh.
Most certainly, you gotta keep the reserves, but you also gotta let your opponent know that you've come here, and it's not to play around. And right now, Cole Gordon is unleashing a flurry of blows right now.
I don't know who's your money on.
And he is definitely not letting up. He hits with a beautiful uppercut. It's gonna cause a hell of a lot of damage right now. He's keeping himself centered with beautiful footwork. And right now, Vlad Todd is definitely on the ropes, but he's able to come out with a beautiful cross counter.
If I put
That's gonna
money down,
allow
I'd
him to
be
do a little bit of momentum catching up as he tries to keep
All
himself
right,
in this fight.
fair enough,
But
fair
he
enough.
has to regain footing with that offense. He has to keep those fists flying. He can't
I don't know. I
worry
think
too
if it's
much
out of 7,
about
I'm
the counter
gonna
as
have
he
I'll
finds
put 20 on
himself in an
Cole.
even deeper deficit.
Oh,
And a
he's
double
out.
cross head. It's gonna send
Try to get your
Vlad
timing right,
flying.
Vlad.
And this
Almost
right
out.
now is exactly what Cole Gordon wants to be.
There
He
you
is
go, there you
comfortable
go.
right now with this lead. But we're gonna see, is Vlad Todd gonna be able to get back into this? What do you think he
Come on,
needs to keep
Vlad,
doing
beat his
right now?
ass.
Why?
Vlad Todd was finding
There
his
you go.
stride
He's gotta stop
earlier.
going for that kick.
He was
Oh.
showing some of that blood
Oh.
out, consistency, and a nice little uppercut's gonna land there. He needs more of that power coming out. I will see him landing them shots, going nice and slow, taking his time, shooting that accuracy. We've got to see more of that coming out. It looks like he's getting a bit frantic over here, and it's round 1. We can slow that down a little bit. Cole Gordon's over here showing he's
Come on,
collected
Vlad, grab his dick
landing
and twist it.
shots. Vlad Todd's got a little offensive run. And there it
Testicular
goes.
torsion? What?
Dude, it's a fight, not a porno.
Cross counter. We're seeing a much better flurry.
I mean, can it be both?
He tries to make up some of that offensive
Ah.
that he was fighting in
You know what? If it was gonna be, could we get a few more ladies in the ring?
I mean,
This right now is
Where's the ring,
definitely
girls?
anyone's fight as it seems. Cole Gordon looking to finish off this round as he gets real close to the cage, but you gotta be careful as you don't
Yeah, Vlad.
Unless it do a lot of damage to you. But Cole Gordon looking to try to finish things off. Vlad Todd looking comfortable. It only takes one good hit to put your opponent on the
There
ground.
he is,
And
right
right now,
good.
Vlad Todd came in with a beautiful hit.
Viviana, is that
And he
Viviana
turned
right
things
there?
around,
Yeah.
not entirely. Cole Gordon's back on
Vivi.
his feet, but it's still anyone's fight.
I could only tell by the wrists.
Viviana,
And the
take your
nails.
shoes off.
He's right back up on his feet, showing he's got a lot left in there. We've got 6 more rounds to go. 2 shots out. Down he's gonna go.
Vivi, take your shoes off.
Gonna go again, but he's back up on them feet again. Vlad Todd's gonna keep that aggression up.
Oh, shit.
Damn. Nope, that's it. Round. All right. Well, you know my $20 is already 1 round up. Let's see how we go.
One going to Cole Gordon for sure. And he really earned that victory with an explosive start, absolutely catching Vlad Todd off guard and really rocking him into the back. We saw a beautiful effort come out through the middle sequence of that fight, where
There
Vlad
she
Todd
goes.
was really able to get in those counter offenses, followed by a beautiful amount of pressure, which got Cole Gordon almost pushed up against that fence, and that was what he needed to come in to get back into that fight. But it seemed to be a little, too late, as Cole Gordon was able to pick back up his own momentum and ride that beginning burst to the finish line.
short thing, Miss Merle. That's something we see from the seasoned champion Blood Knight Bouts fighters right there. Cole Gordon was getting that pressure up on him, getting up against that cage there.
Yes.
And then that flight or flight kicked in. Did that little shuffle out to the left. Switched
just
his
walked
feet
in.
up on a little cross up on Vlad Todd there. Little 1, 2, 3, caught him up on that chin, put him to the mat.
Yeah, I don't
Round
know
one,
if they're searching or not. I think it should be good.
Go in a best of 7 now, Miss Merle. Anything can happen. This is going to be anybody's fight here.
All right.
Gubernatorial candidate versus gubernatorial candidate here tonight.
All right.
Most definitely, and once again, we want to give a huge thanks not only to Ari's Deli for providing free food and drink. So if you are thirsty, if you are hungry, if you need to get yourself something good, please get yourself some of that H2O. You don't want to pass out from anything other than a punch to the throat. Do not go down from a lack of H2O, and do not go down from the lack of rub in the belly.
Where are they
Get
at?
yourself some good rub from Ari's Deli, right at the corner
Donnie,
of
Jamie.
the arena. We also want to give a huge thanks to everyone live here in attendance at the Maze Bank Arena, as well as to all
Sorry,
of the
that's awkward.
representatives and candidates
Over here.
that have come here tonight to support your local candidate. Please go out and vote. Voting ends, I believe, on the 17th or the 18th. So please go out there and vote today. Let your civic duty be heard and put your vote where it counts.
Donnie, what are you wearing?
Here we go. We're moving
Sexy
on into
clothing.
round 2.
Donnie, I would just like to ask you, how does Conrad look like your friend?
Because
How does Conrad look your friend?
Listen here, I am just a tad bit high. I thought I heard.
Look at Conrad. Look at Conrad.
Alright, round 2. Let's see how we go.
Can I get what you're smoking?
I need
Best out of 7.
I would like
Yo, alright. You know, look, this is a little bit of a. I don't know. I thought I heard him. I saw you and heard him talk. Alright. I got confused.
I don't know.
So like,
Shorty
is it
shorts.
the
Alright.
Is that what you're on?
No, not the shorty shorts.
No.
Alright, black shorts.
We're going for Vlad in the black shorts.
Alright, Vlad in the black.
Hold on, no, I'm going for Cole. What do you mean Vlad?
Yeah, I'm with Cole.
So
Come on, let's go, Vlad.
I knocked out Cole last night. Yeah, he wanted to fight for like some practice, and well, he put up a good fight. I'm not gonna. He put up a good fight.
He's been showing up to the gym
But
and to his
I still
practice
knocked
every
him.
single day since
Who's
the
wearing the
night
same
before,
fucking
and now
shorts
he's
as
been putting
me?
in all that work, and it starts
That's
showing.
Cole Gordon.
That's Cole Gordon.
I want him to win. Oh no.
Yeah, no, he's gonna be taking it out. You're wearing the
Are you
right shorts.
fucking kidding me?
Come on, Cole.
Oh, let him loose get up first. Come on.
He's able to keep himself in.
Do you think I'll get in trouble if I tell him to give him the good old dick squeeze?
Someone else already has.
Yeah, we already went over this.
Heavy right from Vlad Todd right there.
Testicular torsion.
Grab his balls. Give him a good old ball twist.
You know who's a fighter, who's a good fighter.
Who's a good fighter?
Another one.
You said you want to know who's a good fighter, so I asked who's a good fighter.
Right here. He's going to keep that pace going. Just want to kind of match Vlad Todd here. Just want to keep doing what he's doing.
It's kind of like a hypothetical question. I didn't have an answer.
Put a nice little 1, 2, 3. Misses on the 3, and let's see if Cole Gordon's going to come up with a counter offense here. Just recovering from going up on his foot.
Oh
And now he's going to
no.
go down again.
Come on, get up. Get up.
Cole,
You motherfucker.
Come on, Cole.
Oh yeah, get a good hit on him. Come on.
And let's see what's going to happen here.
Oh no.
Come on, Cole.
Right now, but looks like the offense
go.
is getting definitely
Cole,
pretty
come
crazy.
on.
And
Oh.
both of these fighters are
Oh.
trying to get out their punches.
Come on,
But let's
Vlad.
pace things a little bit
Oh
more.
my God, yes.
The biggest thing about the southpaw is that you have a lot of opportunities to flank your opponent, really get out of their punch zone, and maybe even get a really juicy haymaker to the back of the head. The only problem that you risk, though, is missing those haymakers, which could definitely be something your opponent can use against you. So you have to be really careful in how you utilize that offense. But right now, Vlad Todd seems pretty comfortable with beautiful haymakers coming out, but lots of cross counters from Cole Gordon. And now they're pushing up off each other, trying to get each other into that sweet spot where they can get into that good reach opposition. Right now, Cole Gordon seems pretty comfortable, going in with a 1, 2, and a 3. Vlad Todd trying to match his equally. Cole Gordon is going to go with a strong kick to the midsection, and that just might do it right there.
That's it. That's it. Oh.
Damn.
Cole Gordon as well, Miss Merle.
2 rounds, but 20's looking good. Think I'm on the win on this one.
He's on his back foot 2 rounds here.
That's my boy, Cole.
Let's
go.
You think Vlad's gonna pull it out his ass right now when he's 2 down?
No, probably not.
But goodness gracious, a lot going down up in the ring tonight.
I wasn't paying attention.
a lot going on right now, and one might ask, is Vlad Todd trying to get himself a nice focus, a read of his opponent? It's very much possible. Both Vlad Todd and Cole adapting to each other rather well. We saw a much stronger start and a much stronger recovery from Vlad Todd in that round. As we could tell, that match could have gone either way. That could have easily been a fight that could have been changed in any second. So both fighters had to keep themselves focused going into that last round. So we're definitely seeing a much stronger effort from Vlad Todd, but he's gonna have to make those haymakers count. Cole Gordon showed a lot of great defensive technique in that fight, and he didn't heavily rely on it as an overtly defensive fight, as we tend to see. Not only slows things down, but it usually puts you in an offensive deficit, as those cross counters, as they come out swift, they don't typically carry as much power as a primary right or left haymaker.
Absolutely, and we saw Cole Gordon, like you said, he's been spending the time at the gym. You've been hearing from his camp over there, and it shows. He's got a good sparring partner over there. He's got great defensive footing about him. Like you said, finding those countermeasures. Not as strong, but over there over time, it's going to take the fight down into your favor if you're able to keep it together enough. And we're going to see, this could be anybody's fight still. There's plenty of rounds left to go. You said that fight there in round 2 could switch in a second. This whole fight could switch in a second. That's only round 2 and the best of 7. We got plenty more fights.
I'm going to be in my head for a minute.
Let's see who's got the most endurance left up in the tank.
All right, but you know, it wouldn't be a proper political bout unless we were to really spice things up. So we're gonna try things like we did before we had the incident over at the park. We're gonna go ahead and really bring up the game to the next level as we bring out the game over shots.
So what?
Oh, you've never been to the Shadowcade?
All right,
No, what is that?
That's a bar. They've got a shot called the Game Over. It is the strongest liquor in the state, and it puts you on your ass.
No, I'm joking.
Yeah, it's my favorite. My record's like 16 in a day.
Jesus Christ.
After that, I mean, I may have had more, but I lost count after 16.
Do not drink it just yet.
Oh, you want a game over shot?
I mean, I don't know how you got the count to 16 to begin with.
It's been a really long time.
Well,
Sorry.
I did pretty well up until 16, and then the rest. I woke up. Let's put it this way: I woke up the next day on a beach.
Has a game over shot. Do not
I really don't know how I got there.
On my mark.
Okay.
1.
You're so mean. Oh my god.
Jamie, stop being a dick.
Alrighty, both fighters. This match with the game over shots will take place in your eyes.
No.
Southpaw style. Both fighters, you may now drink your game over shot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Donnie.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna smack the shit out of you.
I'm sorry.
Here they go. Give me a sandwich and something to drink.
How about I snow?
No.
God damn it.
I don't even know who has the food in the
And we're underway in Game Over round.
Come on, Vlad.
No, wow.
Beat his ass.
Just beat me up. No, just beat me up. It's fine. Beat me up. Shit on me. It's good.
Whoa, that's dirty fighting. But there you go. At least let him get up.
Stop.
Okay.
Let me try this one more time. It's a bunch of misunderstandings. It's an accident. I am having issues with my arms. I'm trying to sit down, and instead I am punching. Yeah, sorry about that.
You just may need to lose your balance a little bit, and you might twist yourself at ankle.
Damn.
Man down.
Oh, this is nice. Wow.
Vlad Todd's over in the corner.
Where did she even come from? What the fuck?
Over there.
Where?
But he's got to focus on his opponent.
Over there.
Game over shot up.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So, wait, nice uppercut's going to land from Cole Gordon over there. I'm surprised he didn't lose his footing on that. Vlad Todd's going to come back with some nice aggression. Going to land a heavy haymaker, too. Going to miss that nice kick. They're going to square up here in the center of the ring. Ain't seen nobody go down a little bit. They're holding their own. Oh, and I'm jinxed there, Mr. Merle. Goodness gracious.
Goodness gracious, indeed, right now, Vlad Todd with a beautiful return to sender as he came out with his own flurry that put Cole Gordon on the ground there, and another Beautiful strike coming in right now as Cole Gordon meets it with a strong haymaker, sending Vlad Todd on the ground right now. But Vlad Todd's able to regain his footing. This is the power not only of a game over shot, but the power of what happens when you can hit someone with a devastating right. As Vlad Todd looks to get himself back on his feet, and Cole Gordon hits with a beautiful 1-2-3 flurry. And right now, it's hard to tell who's really taking over this match, or if it's really a matter of the alcohol really running in people's system.
Yeah, that was
Vlad
Vlad
Todd
right
also
there.
most
Gonna
definitely.
see Vlad Dog go in
Oh.
for a nice little right there, just land right on his knee, couldn't keep his footing.
Wait, did he
Cole Gordon's
fall?
gonna
Is
have
he
a little
good? Like,
match
what the
here,
fuck's
too.
going on?
He's gonna go back at it. Let's see the
Where's Jamie?
judiciary fist in action again here.
Swing
Vlad
wildly
Dog
at the
Jamie's over here.
right there. Cole
Oh, I
Gordon's
see.
gonna another little defensive flurry of ball.
You're
Trying to
gonna
get
hit
him
one
up
Yeah,
off
what
and
the
create
fuck?
that distance again here in round 3. Nice little uppercut coming up out again. It's the uppercuts of justice now too. So way. Trying to get a little 1-2 for the rib cage there. Maybe slow him down for the rest of the rounds. We're in round 3 of 7 here after all, Miss Merle. They gotta leave plenty up in the tank.
Definitely, and of course, this is going to be fight number 3. And was that the punch, or was that going to be the alcohol putting Vlad Todd on the ground? Looks like the alcohol giving him a bit of a strong migraine, but he's back to his feet, and a strong right coming out as he tips on Cole Gordon. Cole Gordon looking to get more haymakers off as he finds himself getting into that real comfortable position. Looks like despite the alcohol, Cole Gordon is getting real comfortable. He's finding his footing. Vlad Todd on the other hand over his shoulder. Beautiful hits down on Cole Gordon. And is that going to be it,
he's up
or is he
again.
going to be on his feet? And it looks like he is
regroup.
right now. Vlad Todd,
Come on, Vlad.
The heavy offense, trying to keep that aggression going. As soon as he was up, Vlad Todd was back in there, trying not to give this boy any room to breathe. That's what he needs. We've got to have perfect fighting here from Vlad Todd. He's got a few rounds. Come on, Cole. He's got to come back. Get a couple under his belt.
Fucking right.
Looks like it hurt.
Oh, there we go.
Well,
Fucking
going
right.
up so far, Mr. Merle. It's gonna be match point here coming up from Cole Gordon.
Match point definitely coming up here with Cole Gordon versus Vlad Todd.
Sorry.
Cole Gordon now match point with a 3-0 lead right now over gubernatorial candidate Vlad Todd right now. The training definitely paying off for Mr. Gordon. Right now, Vlad Todd doing it.
Oh, no.
It looks like the cage. The cage.
Watch that alcohol around the cage.
Gotta be careful.
He's a fucking wizard. Let's go, Cole.
Yo,
That's my candidate,
watch your
man.
alcohol around that cage. Said the cage is half the battle here in the Blood Night Battle.
I want some alcohol.
Around the corners there. Vlad Todd showing a bit of ring rust here in round 3. Just gonna have to show us perfect fighting here, okay, for the rest of the night. If he wants to come out of this on top, Mr. Merle, he's got to come out 4 rounds straight against Cole Gordon, who seems to me like he's running an absolute clinic in this ring tonight. He spent a lot of time over here. It seems like campaigning and training. That's right.
A lot of training, and that training is paying off for Cole Gordon right now, as he is, as you said, putting on one hell of a clinic right now here at the Maze Bank Arena at the Professional Fight Center for Blood Night Bouts. This is what we came to see here at the political bouts right now. Something that we're actually planning to make regular with our political seasons, because what do we love more than seeing the debate and the politics? We all know that politics at the end of the day is sophisticated drama without all of the fist fighting.
Sophisticated drama?
Of political drama, we're gonna turn it into the prowess that it deserves. We're talking Roman gladiatorial combat. Back in those days, emperors had to prove their worth on the field of battle if they wanted to be the rulers. And now it looks like we're gonna be doing the same here, but with Blood Night bouts and candidates going one-on-one in the center of the ring.
Suwoo. That's right. And here we come up into round 4. This is still Cole Gordon has been running this clinic over here, but we could still see Vlad Todd come from the back. He could win the next 3, win the last one. He could still get it done. We're gonna have to see perfect execution over here. He's really gonna have to lock it in, get it together. Hopefully, he can take this time to regroup, find his strategy, find what he needs to do to lock it in and get it done over here over Cole Gordon.
And it's like you were saying earlier, Mr. White, it's all about being cool, calm, and collected. The 3 C's of the ring.
That's right.
You gotta have all of those intact. And if we can see Vlad Todd keep himself composed enough, not second guess himself when making those punches. If he's gonna go for the punch, he needs to deliver. He needs to go all the way through. He can't second guess himself in those moments, so allow himself a defensive technical cross counter. Those dodges are definitely something that added up, as you said, towards the end, giving Cole Gordon that swift victory. Even with, of course, the mindfulness of the game over shot. You know, some might say it's real goofy, nothing too serious to take. Others
Yeah,
might
if you
say,
want
you
dip,
know
we can
what,
dip.
it's actually pretty darn good. It allows you to really assess your situation and your opponent despite the alcoholic beverage. And we think that Cole Gordon
Viv, are you
simply was
covered
able
in
to
blood
regain
yet?
himself a little bit better in that moment other than Vlad Todd. So we'll see how he does going into this next final round.
It definitely remained a little bit more composed under the juice, you know, and that could be a benefit of the job over there, you know what I mean? But hey, that's neither here nor there.
Neither here nor there, but if the medical team can go ahead and give the go for both candidates, then we can go ahead and move on to this fourth and match point round. Cole Gordon. All right, Mr. Todd, we're going to give you here another game over shot. This fight, of course, is going to be held in the open palm style. So you'll have a lot more awareness despite the shot.
Put Dan in the ring.
All right,
Come
let's
on,
see
Cole,
those
you got
hands.
this.
What? Jamie?
There's a game over shot.
Oh, bedtime?
How are you feeling, though, Vlad? You said you're good? All
I am
right,
thirsty.
well,
Where do we get the food from?
if after this fight, if you don't win it, it's over anyway, so we'll see how well you're doing, alrighty?
I do, but I don't want to use it.
Sounds good. All right, Mr. Gordon.
What? Guys. No, Emmy is a hoarder.
Once again, do not drink the game over shot just yet.
No, I don't want... Oh, Jamie. Alright, good night.
Alrighty, and on my mark, you will be able to
Bye,
drink.
Jamie.
Once again, this fight will be
What
held
were you
in
doing?
You
open
okay?
palm style, so you will have a lot more
Alright.
awareness of your surroundings when
Night,
going
buddy.
in for your offense and defensive countermeasures. This will not be a fight in your eyes. On 3, you may drink. 1, 2,
The fuck?
3. Drink your game over shots.
Down the hatch, y'all.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Hey, Miguel, are you here at the
And
one
there
that bounced
is
with
your
food?
draw. You may fight upon
Okay,
choosing
I
your
think I see
fate.
you're wearing the cowboy hat.
You like it?
Vlad
Okay.
Todd taking his
I'll
time
see you
to
here in a
back
second.
up to his feet here in round
Alright.
4. Sue
The guy with the
Williams,
cowboy hat
we're
has
gonna
food.
see him
Oh.
gassed
You
hungry,
out.
Scarlett?
Have to see a
Cowboy
little more
hat?
than this.
No, I'm
Respect
good,
song.
thanks.
Hey, Cole Gordon
Okay.
just showing absolute aggression. Coming out of the gate, coming on his feet here.
Come
Off
on,
the game
Cole,
over.
got
Wait.
this
This
shit.
boy has got a mechanical liver in here. It's like he
Yeah,
ain't even
I'll
under
be
the
right.
effect.
You wanna come with?
He's going up after him. Vlad Todd's going to be down on the mat again, take a little siesta. Oh,
There
Cole
goes
Gordon's going to
Gordon.
match him here. Oh, boy's going to be napping
So I
in the center of the
completely
ring
missed
here.
this one because I was
He's
dealing with
gonna
an
be
email.
your
Are they
big
drunk
bird.
again?
Vlad
God.
Todd taking
Yes,
his time,
they are.
getting up to his butt here.
Okay.
Stand
Come
up.
on, Todd.
See
Go,
who's
go,
taking him
go.
off and bring him
Lennon,
to him.
Lennon, you never patched me up. I just realized that. No.
Hold on, we've got a little bit of confusion here in the center of the ring. Cole Gordon's going down again. It looks like we're probably going to reset round 4.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and reset this round here and make sure both fighters are given
Yeah, it's not
proper,
bad, that's not
adequate
bad.
care. Though, as we know, the shots are very powerful, so we will simply continue this
We can
fight
totally
as
dip
we
if
have
you are
it.
bored of
With
this.
the
I mean, these
shots
guys
in
beating the
their
shit
system.
out of each other is kind of like, I don't know.
It's meh.
And while
Yeah.
Mount Zona does their best
What'd you
work,
get?
why don't we
There's-
take
there's
the
no
time
ring.
to
I got a
break
burger.
There's no
Mount
outside
Zona
ring
for being here
entertainment.
today and making
Most
these great events
definitely.
at Blood
Any
Night
way
Out.
you've missed
Cola.
while you've been away, or
Put their
things you
hands
want to see
together
if
for the
they've
great folks
changed?
at Mount Zona.
I could take
I
you on a
mean-
weird ass tour, I guess.
Sure, why not? I mean, I've been going to America, so apparently the world's changed. Apparently there's an island now? What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. You've not been over to KO? I mean,
And again, all of the
it's
food
kind of
here
like the
is
Mos Eisley.
free.
I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
well, yeah, I was like, well, I'm not like,
Of
I'm
San
not the
Andreas.
best
It's,
fighter.
yeah. If you want to go over there, I just need to find us a pilot and we'll fly on over. Unless you got your pilot's license?
No, I never
No.
got it. No, I was supposed to have taken my test before I left the state, but I didn't, so...
But didn't, you know.
Yeah, no.
I jump out of planes, I don't fly planes.
Wait, we can jump out... Wait, what?
Yeah, we can go
jump out of
skydiving,
planes
yeah.
now? What the fuck? I've been wanting to jump out of planes forever.
So let me see what I can do.
Ugh.
Yes, she is still around. I know for a fact she's got a pilot's license. Oh.
Hey, Stryker.
Hey, Liv. Strange question. I know that you have a pilot's license.
Strange answer. Hey.
So, do you know what the rules and regulations are on skydiving? Do we need to register somewhere? Do we need to go do something? Or can we just literally jump out?
I mean, you could also
Honestly,
jump off
I don't
Chiliad,
know. I
couldn't
think
you?
you can just jump, as long as you're not over a populated area, probably.
Okay. Yes, you can technically base jump off Chiliad, but there are a lot of fucking horror stories with that I don't know if you really want to go down that route.
Okay.
No, trust me, I've heard, working in a hospital for a while, I know how many people have, the chute's not opened on Chiliad.
Okay. So now, next question. Where do we get the chutes from again? You gotta buy them from somewhere. Do I need like a hardware store or something?
I don't actually know. I know, EMS hospital used to be able to get them from the hospital locker.
Yeah.
Ray, do you know where parachutes are brought from? He says try YouTube.
Okay.
Otherwise, don't know. If all else fails, ask Safa.
Okay. Because what I'm thinking is this is someone that I try. Do you remember Elodie from EMS?
Lodi, aye.
Yeah. Well, she's back in town. We're hanging out.
Alright.
She has been away for some time and did not realize that we had finally got equipment into skydiving. She's never been over to KO. So, I was wondering if you would want to take up a plane and we kind of wrap up all two of those sort of things at once. You know, like.
Well, I can't take up a plane, but I can take up a helicopter.
Can you jump out of a helicopter? You know what? I mean, I know that I have jumped out of helicopters before, but.
Actually,
You
Ray,
can jump
do you know
out
if
of
you can jump out of
helicopters,
a
I
helicopter
think.
fine?
Feel like it. You should be able to.
I
It's like a plane.
No, I mean physically, like, without getting your head chopped off.
Well, yeah, you just literally throw yourself down.
Well, no, yeah.
You don't jump up. That jumping up on a helicopter is a bad idea. You just literally let gravity.
No, exactly.
There's this little thing called the first principle. It's called gravity. You know, what goes up must come down. Okay, all right. Well, I mean, fuck it. I'll take her to Utah. We'll see if we can get some parachutes, and if
Jesus Christ, those are fast cars.
If you and Ray wanna, if Ray wants to come with us, I mean, I doubt you're jumping out, but if Ray wants to.
No, if I'm piloting, I won't be jumping out.
Yeah, no. All right, cool.
Ray, you want a parachute? He says hell no. So I think he's going to sleep. So where I can meet you at the apartments once you've checked, or you can pick me up whenever.
Yeah, let me find where my four-seater is. Well, I think it's at Charlie's office, and then we'll pick you up, and then we'll hit by U-Tool, and then we'll head down to the airport.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, then I'll be outside Eclipse Tower then.
Alright, cool. We'll see you in a minute.
Alright.
Yep, bye.
See you in a bit. Bye.
Alright.
Woo!
I suppose I should probably do the right thing and message Charlie and see if she's busy as well. Because she was like wanting to go skydiving. You have actually probably never met Charlie. So.
I've still not met a lot of people, so.
Oh. Alright, let me see.
Alright, I'm going. Got a couple of things I wanna. Actually, do you have a moment? I need to drive you somewhere.
Wait, when do I know that was this? Where did it go?
Oh, sorry.
Nope.
Sorry.
All good. You go. So, someone took the front end of my car off the other day. Since then, my engine has not been the same. My Xeon headlights have gone. I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck they manage that. So, we're gonna go gonna go and get my 4-seaters. And yeah.
Perfect.
Sitting down here, but I know for a fact if I go through this light, the cop's gonna magically appear.
You're gonna get oops.
I had a headache the other day, went through a light and got pulled over by Dan Daniels, and he's like, "You know you're speeding." I'm like, "Was I? I had a headache." Off you go.
Nice.
Brakes work.
I'd be a little concerned if your brakes didn't work.
You never know. A super aggressive rodent may have chewed through the brake lines. These things happen.
Oh, okay.
Tommy, what's up?
Bro, what the fuck are you doing listed as a lawyer or judge?
Oh, you didn't get my... okay. I was like, I sent you a text message about this, and then I realized I don't think I've seen you since before the phone company put out that new firmware that fucked everybody. Yeah, no, I'm not a detective anymore. I'm a lawyer.
Why?
Honestly, I would have to sit down with you over like 8 beers and give you reasons. But TLDR...
8 years? You trying to kill me there?
Well, TLDR version, my friend, is that there's a lot of shit going on internally in places that we both have seen the dark sides of, and I just couldn't take it anymore. Made it damn near impossible for me as a good person to try and do my job to help people when the expectation was the other way around. So, said fuck it, and decided go be a lawyer.
What happened to the bail bonding business?
I'm still waiting for the legislation and stuff to pass, so this is kind of my interim deal. If you will.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So once I've got that all sorted, but I'm actually, funnily enough, working with the former Chief Justice. She's the managing partner of the firm, and I'm the senior partner, and we're going from there. So, but yeah, I actually sent you a message, kind of trying to catch up with you and let you know, because I was gonna say if you or any of the guys at Ronnie's or you know, anyone else needs any kind of legal work done for them, we're pretty cheap, and
right.
You know, always take people on as long as they are honest with us, and we will do everything that we can.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So, just out of curiosity, what would it take to put you on like retainer?
So retainer for any business or an individual is 20,000 a month, which we are quite literally the cheapest there. We will.
Right. Now, question: by business, would you happen to mean? Would that include clubs?
I mean, as long as it's a registered organization, I don't see why not. I could definitely reach out to Liz and double check on that. But I mean, if you're talking about BLMC, honestly, I don't see why that would be an issue. We're obviously criminal and civil defense, you know, as well as we do divorces, we do everything. So if I get the thumbs up from her, yeah, it's just 20 a month, 20K a month, and then anything that you need, you call us on, and we would represent anybody that's associated. So.
Fair enough. All right. Well, I'll let the club know and see what things go on behalf of as Ronnie's and BLMC go. Unfortunately, things have happened in a manner in which point I currently I have no pull in the club right now.
Okay.
Let's just put it this way, your boy's a prospect again.
Oh, did you fuck up,
Yeah.
or did something happen at the top that rippled down?
A little bit of both. Well, actually, a whole lot of both. So I have to do my time again.
Okay.
But
Well,
either way, I will still, let the club know. You're still my boy. I still trust you. And we'll see what we can do.
yeah. Well, I mean, one way
I'm pretty sure the club would definitely, in time, probably use, a lawyer on retainer.
Yeah, and I mean, one thing you can always do to sell it, if there's ever any difficulty, is how many law firms have an ex-MCD detective, and how many have a, ex-chief justice running the show. So.
Right. The only thing that would be issue with that is, with that being in your credentials, and I'm sure you're aware of things, attorney-client privilege, kind of thing, would have to be a huge deal for that.
Well, let's put it this way. When we sign on to the San Andreas bar, we literally can lose our jobs immediately without ever being able to try and get it back if there is ever a breach in confidence. It's literally pillar one of San Andreas Bar Authority. So regardless of my past and interaction with anyone, and I've said this to people because I've had clients that I've literally arrested in the past. I don't give two shits what you were back then. I don't give two shits how I interacted with you back then. You are my client now. I will work for you the exact same way as a detective I worked for the victim. My job is to do my best for you. I'm not going to bullshit you. If I think that we can win, I'll tell you that. If I think we're going to have trouble, I'll tell you that. If I think that you fucked up enough that we've got no chance in hell, I'll try and work out the best deal that we can. But whatever you say to me is not going to be repeated to anybody at all. And that's because, that's what you sign up for. So.
All right, and it's 20,000 for individual and organizational.
Nope. So organization, if we're retained by an individual or by an organization, it's 20K. If it's one-off per case, it's 6K.
All right. But if I personally were to retain you, it's still 20K.
Correct. Yeah.
All right. Well, hey, I got some shit going down. There's police at the compound. I gotta let you go.
Oh, all right, dude. Well, you be safe. Let me know how it goes. All right.
Will do.
All right. See you. Just relationship building.
Sure.
I'm calling Charlie here. You want a Picador or a Buffalo, perchance?
Do I?
Yeah, do you? They're cars.
No, I did not.
No, okay.
No, yeah. No. The only thing I have is I have two
Fair.
vehicles.
Hello.
Would let me
Motorcycle
call
and
for
a
whatever
goblin.
reason. I don't know why.
Probably because I was on the phone to somebody who was asking legal service questions. But 2 questions for you. 1, why the fuck are you at PDM? You know you have a compulsion to buy motor vehicles whenever you're there. And secondly, she hung up on me. Unless she couldn't hear me, in which case, yeah. We'll find out if she hangs up on me again. Come on, I want to see if you want to go jump out of a helicopter. Okay, well, that's fine. Where you live? Wait, did she say Eclipse? Yeah, she said Eclipse Towers. I would feel really bad if we've been sitting here for 10 minutes and she's like waiting elsewhere.
Wait, what?
Olivia, the one that's, you remember Olivia Moore, former medical examiner?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, she's the pilot for today. Oh, there they are, right there in front of us. Let's go rob them.
No.
Bonjour.
Okay, I don't know what that was. Anyway.
Yeah, no, I've been having really shit signal on my cell lately with a few different people, so. So, first question.
Anyway.
Why are you at PDM? You always have a compulsion to buy a motor vehicle when you're down there. Secondly, do you want to throw yourself out of a helicopter?
I absolutely want to throw myself out of a helicopter.
I wonder how many seats the damn helicopter's got.
And for anybody
It's like
that
4 or
would
5.
be listening to a conversation, that sounds
Should be 5.
really horrible out of context.
Fuck if I know.
All helos have 4, I believe, except there's one.
Yeah, the Frogger.
Yeah, the Frogger. So if Ray is not coming, then we can take.
No, Ray
is coming
Ray
now.
decided, yeah, Ray
If
decided
you
to
can
come.
see,
He's not jumping.
Well, okay, because how many people can we fit in the back then? Because otherwise, do you not have a fixed wing license? Because fixed wing you can fly or 5. I know that.
No, I don't have a fixed wing license.
How do you not have a fixed wing license but have a rotary wing license?
Because I can't fly fixed wing.
Different kind of licenses.
But you need a rotary wing to understand the basics of flight terminology in order to get your rotary wing certification.
No, you don't. Rotors. Okay, rotary wing goes completely different to fixed wing.
For both of them. They're separate.
And gliding's a lot more fun on rotary.
I get what you're saying, but
Yeah, no, I know that you get what where I'm coming from there. Okay, so, do you know of any helicopters that have 5 seats? Or I don't know.
Maverick, maybe.
Yeah, maybe the Maverick, maybe. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can't see them. We're off Jersey.
Yeah, weird. Okay, so while we work out the seat thing, we're gonna work that out because we're totally gonna go over Kaio and just jump. Technically the third question to you, parachutes, U-tool? Question mark?
I know where to get them. Yes.
Okay, where do we get them?
You have to go to LSIA.
Oh, it's at LSIA.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to come pick me up,
that's new.
Yeah.
I can show you where to go and buy one. I have one already, so.
All right. Well, then I'll just take you to the airport with us. So, it's gonna be.
And
yeah.
So yeah, just pick me up at my office. Let me get changed.
I was just literally at your office picking up my car.
Oh, well, that's funny. I'm running back now. Because I'm about $8,000 short on my on the down payment I need.
For what?
Enos.
An Enos. Okay.
Or Euros, excuse me.
Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. Well, Elodie and I will come pick you up. I guess Liv, Ray, if you are, unless we throw someone in the trunk. You know what? Let's throw someone in the trunk and make it look like we're kidnapping, because that'll totally go down well.
I mean, the police have been very busy. Lots of sirens and lights and whizzing around.
I mean, I'm a truck goblin.
You are not a trunk goblin. Yeah. All right.
Let's try to sit on Ray's lap. It'll be fine.
We will go.
Parachute's actually in my apartment.
Okay. So we're gonna go pick up Charlie then, from her apartment. We'll meet you guys down at LSIA. How about that?
What the hell? How many people are coming?
Well, we've got me, Elodie, Charlie, and if Ray's coming, Ray and you. We kind of need you. Everyone else, we can kind of just, you know, see what they bring to society.
Well, you know, we can always strap someone on top of the propellers. We'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll strap Ray up there. He can tell us how centripetal force works.
Speedy.
All right. I'll come pick you up from your apartment. We'll be there in a minute.
Alright.
I don't know. Maybe I'll age him a bit. Does it work like that? You know, people say that they age a little with near-death experiences. Would that work with Ray? Do you think? Just saying. Just asking.
Tell you what, I'll make it easy for you. I'm gonna go upstairs and actually not die.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I finally get you out of the apartment for more than 10 minutes. Jeez.
Logan, Stryker, Williams and Associates, how can I help?
Oh God, he's
My
still.
name's Dom. I just have a real quick question.
Yeah, sure thing. How can I help?
So I was informed through the grapevine that cops are looking to speak with me.
We're gonna be here forever.
Are you able to get any instance on why they wanted to speak with me at all?
Good thing I got a whiskey.
So unfortunately, while I'm a former detective, if it's an active investigation, they would not disclose anything even to a lawyer. If you are aware that they may be issuing, say, a warrant or be looking for you for an investigation standpoint, best thing I can always recommend is go down to the station, say that you've heard along the grapevine this is what's happening. If they then say that they have a warrant for your arrest, immediately call for a lawyer. If they say, sure, we need to question you, ask if you're being detained. If you're not, then set up a time with them and
Okay, I'll
then
see
call
you when
the
you
lawyer
come back.
and have the lawyer come down with you during that time.
Alright, so yeah, if it's an arrest warrant, call a lawyer right away.
Yeah.
If they're just wanting to question me, set up a time and then contact the lawyer to go down from there.
Exactly. As long as they tell you that that they're not detaining you. If they do say that they're detaining you for the purpose of questioning, then just the same as if it's an arrest warrant, just say that's perfectly fine. I'm just going to request a lawyer and I'll speak with you once they're present. That way, then they're not, immediately. That's going to put them into a position of they need to now work with you and your lawyer. Now, you can call anybody at that stage because it's part of your constitutional rights. So you can choose a private lawyer or public defender. Now, just because they're a public defender, let me just put this out here, that does not mean that they are bad lawyers or anything. It's just they work for the state. So they are free of charge to you, whereas a private lawyer, ultimately if we end up representing you, like if you took me on, then at the end of however long you use me for, I would give you a bill. That's the main difference. So they just bear that in mind too. Okay?
He said use him.
Alright.
Yeah. But yeah, if you do happen to go down there and, as I said, you'd like to have me come down and do anything, by all means give me a call back, let me know. But hopefully it'll go okay for you there.
Alright, yeah, if I go down there and end up being lawyer, I'll give you a shout.
Alright, not a problem at all.
As you were recommended by other people, so.
Okay, not a problem. If anything, I am going to be just doing a couple of different things, so I may be a little bit delayed if I do, if you do need me. So just give me a call or message me as soon as you know anything.
He's jumping out of a helicopter.
And then that way then I can make my way there as quick as we can. But it's not a problem. They have to wait for me to get there. So, so if it takes me 20 minutes, it just means that you will be waiting for 20. But they won't be able to talk with you, so you don't have to feel stressed over that. Okay.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, Don. Well, look, I appreciate you giving me a phone call. I'll keep an eye out for you, and you can always text, call, or email me, and I'm always happy to help.
Alright.
Alrighty, bye-bye.
Bye.
I mean, there's another lawyer on. Well, I presume he's a lawyer anyway. There's actually not many of them around today.
No. O'Hagan, yes, he is. He is from the Schumann firm. And I'll let you judge that. So, I didn't get to say goodbye to Ray. Is he gone?
Yeah, yes, he doesn't like standing around too long.
Alright, my bad. It was a phone call.
I know. Just hard to get him to stay around in the city and awake for too long.
I swear they've done something to the engines lately.
I mean, they've done something to the city. The city just seems, how to put it? I feel like I'm walking through treacle.
Yeah.
And I don't have problems usually, you know? Normally I'm free-flowing and fine, but no, I've done something. And, you know, for instance, when I was standing up in the offices earlier, I was looking around, you know, standing still, looking around, and it felt like I couldn't turn my head very well.
No,
It was very strange.
I've had that happening a lot more lately. It's been causing like some real pain in my eyes.
Yeah, no, same here. I don't know why. You know, I've never had these sort of issues any other state I've been into or anything like that. I don't have these problems, so I don't know what the feck's going on.
Lack of whiskey.
Always the lack of whiskey, yes. I have whiskey. I have lots of whiskey. My pockets are larger than they look.
By the way, Elodie, if you want collector's whiskey, just talk to Liv.
Collector's whiskey?
We do limited edition bottles every month, and starting end of the month and beginning of February, we'll be doing flasks as well.
Oh, wow.
Hey, it should be fun. I just hope, you know, I hope the end of the month and the beginning and February is going to go better than this month, though. This month can go jump. Nobody's spending really, and
Everyone
it's quite
spent
frustrating.
too much during Christmas.
They did.
Yeah, and then
and
I think everyone was kind of secretly hoping for. I don't get those lights. Why don't those lights exist? But I think people are hoping secretly that crypto was going to be nice to Christmas, and it never did. And I think everyone was disappointed about that because people have sunk money into crypto. Crypto's not moving, and the economy is dead. Exactly. Especially broke, so they're going to try and keep business running and keep people interested in it, which is quite costly. And Jesus Christ,
he's pulled that out of his ass.
Oh, I have no idea how he'd actually. You know what I'm going to do? Because I'm not fucking around.
Yep, cheat. Go through the underground.
Now we just need to wait for Charlie. Smoke him if you got him.
I can't smoke the whiskey. But I guess
I don't think you should drink if you're flying. I'm just gonna put that out there.
I'll be fine.
Oh my god.
I'm Irish.
It's probably a good thing then that we are all getting parachutes.
I'm Irish. No, it's not so much whiskey in my bloodstream, it's blood in my whiskey stream.
Blood in your whiskey stream.
It's inbred. Okay. It's bred as part of the Irish DNA, you know?
Oh, gotcha.
That and bar fights.
I
mean...
mean...
God, I haven't had a good bar fight in a while. I'm gonna go over to the Yellow Jack at some point. I think it's been months since I had a good bar fight. I'm sad.
Okay, I typically tend to avoid bar fights, but...
But what?
It just kind of seems logical that you kind of want to avoid that.
Nah. Nothing like a good fight, bar fight to get your blood up.
I have a feeling that's Charlie that just pulled over there. There she comes, Charlie. Yep, that's Charlie. Charlie.
Why are you being creepy?
I don't know. Checked your bank lately?
No. Why would I check? Why is...
Yikes. You know, that would have made it more interesting if you shoved him in the road and suddenly police car.
What would have made it better is if
Around
I got
here,
hit.
that's likely.
If I got hit by it, if I could go postal.
No, you're more likely to get hit by a police car at the moment. They're zipping around like crazy.
Oh yeah, no, especially right here.
Yeah, especially with Joey out on the road.
Okay, fine. Do we want to go? Do we want to go by PDM real quick then? So I can do that while Valentino is still there, because he's giving me a deal because I did his wedding for free.
Sure. I need to talk with him about a thing anyway. Actually, I can't.
There we go. That would have been the perfect time.
All right, jump in. We'll head down to PDM. I'd swear, Elodie, we are going to jump out of an aircraft today. It's just taking a little bit. This is your welcome back to the city tour. So we've got a former medical examiner. We have
too soon.
been months, Liv.
Former. What happened?
The hospital command, in all their infinite wisdom, decided to close down the coroner's office 3 days before Halloween, the busiest time of the year for DOAs.
You mean return customers?
Why don't we need a coroner's office? I'm confused.
Honestly, there is a lot more to this, and I would have to close some curtains to go into depth. I will go into depth with you later.
Okay. Is this another one of those Schrodinger's HIPAA? It both exists and doesn't exist at the same fucking time.
No. This is more...
I like that analogy.
Well, actually, funnily enough, according to the paramedics, they are fully under, according to EMS, they are fully under the guidelines of HIPAA and have been since they started.
Oh no, not anymore. I'm privy to the chain emails from Mountain Zona Medical Center. They're changing all of that, and are now not allowed to use the acronym HIPAA.
Well, can I also
want to know why? Because me. That's why.
Can I also point out to you that according to the Constitution of San Andreas, Section 7, the right to privacy does not end at death.
Oh, I know. It's written nowhere that it ends at death. Yeah.
But anyway, we're kind of confusing the shit out of Elodie
I love Maggie
right
to death. But
I'm
she
fine.
she can take that whole my privacy ends at death shit and shove it somewhere.
Yikes.
So, Liv,
this has been a whole
is the Charlie I told you about a little earlier.
Hi.
Oh, hi there. Ambulance.
Off to my... So, Charlie, off to my front, the passenger seat here is Elodie. She's one of my former pupils as a paramedic. She's just come back to the city after a while. So,
well, hello. Welcome back.
This is Charlie, a.k.a. Judge Avery.
A.k.a. a pain in the ass.
Yeah, you really couldn't think of that. I would have gone with Queen Bitch, things like that, but...
Yeah. Well, I mean, you didn't hear the entirety of the email that I sent out after they decided to publicly announce a judge's fucking death on a criminal docket that had nothing to do with his goddamn death.
Yeah, that... I'm still shocked. It is very important.
Oh, but it's okay because HIPAA doesn't exist.
No, I mean, privacy laws do though, and they've been sprouting about the hospital since day one.
They ended death.
Not according to
not
what they
to the Constitution, so they have
according
breached.
to the Surgeon General.
Well, this is the thing is, she is a government official. She cannot override the Constitution.
Also according to the governor. Well, maybe not at death. Maybe not at death, but according to the governor, there's no way to enforce the Constitution. So what the fuck is the point of me?
I mean, that's the whole point of laws and courts and.
I'm just gonna put this out here. Not saying that there's a class action lawsuit starting, but there's gonna be a class.
Well, that it's fine. It's fine. I smarted off to the governor to his face the other day when he said that shit. I was like, oh, that's fine. So Anders gets to do whatever Anders gets to fucking do and gets away with it. Great, wonderful. I'm gonna walk away from this conversation now.
Pretty much, it seems. It seems to be going that way for quite a few months now.
I feel like if I go through here, we'll get around, but magically a cop's going to appear.
No, every time. This is just the junction, every single time.
It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? It's Pippin?
No, it's Joey.
Oh, I'll just tell Joey to go fuck himself.
I told Joey to go fuck himself many a time, and then the sounds we heard from the bathroom I'm not going to repeat.
Gross. Oh, gross. Oh, God. Do I? No, it has to be my bank account. It's fine. All right.
Still not used to this build.
Hello.
Even though. Okay.
Not Mason.
Yeah,
Mason's,
do you know where he is?
He is not here right now.
Was it Mason that just walked out there?
No, that's what I thought too. The hair is very similar.
Yeah, no, I was gonna be like, hey,
Joe,
Mason.
what you need Mason for?
He had a car and some paperwork for me to sign. I just had to go get money.
Oh yeah, he had to be in his head for a little bit. Maybe something I can help you out with in the meantime?
He had me, well, I was just gonna buy the car from him. So
Okay.
that's
I mean, I can set it up for you and then just give him the commission and paperwork and stuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
Put it in his name.
He had worked some sort of deal down. I don't know. The down payment ended up being like 39,000 or something like that. Instead of like 40 something. It's for the Euros.
Yes, good car.
It's a car I don't need. But
I've got one.
Buy it anyway.
It's so good. All right, well, let me
As if I
get you all
didn't
set up here.
Wait.
Just pay off the Dominator. I don't know.
Yeah, it's Daphne.
Oh, okay, well then yeah.
Well, yeah, okay. No wonder I haven't seen you in like for fucking ever.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm head of sales now here.
This is my favorite car ever.
That's a pretty car.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna go with the car that I'd already originally.
Hey, Conrad, how you doing?
Hey, so do you still want to meet to talk about the case file, or?
We are actually going to be heading down to LSIA and doing some parachuting. Just because, you know, we've occasionally got to get the blood going.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, look, I mean, 100% we are going to go ahead and retain you. So I do have to get you that money anyway for the retainer.
All right.
I do also have somebody that I want to put you in touch with. She's got some info that I think will probably give some good groundwork. Unfortunately, I'm kind of in a public place, so I can't mention too much, obviously, but I will get her to contact you directly.
Yeah, you can pass my information on to her.
Yeah, perfect. But yeah, I mean, was there anything from your end that over the phone you wanted to have a chat about, or is it sort of more better served face to face?
So basically, what I will say is I've talked to some of my contacts, and they sort of confirmed some of your suspicions regarding number of people affected, and sort of the general. It's kind of an issue of incompetence and lack of coordination and structure. As opposed to, you know, there's no malice or malfeasance here for this sort of thing. It's really just people just not doing their jobs correctly.
Okay. Alrighty. So which in a way, as given the topic at hand, is it's hard to say. It's good that that's what's going on because obviously.
Yeah, I know. I hear you.
Yeah. I always feel like a piece of shit saying that, but it's easier to prove incompetence than criminal negligence. So.
Of course, yeah, no, it's 100% true.
Yeah. All right. Beautiful. Well, I will. I'll pass on those details. Look, if you want to invoice me for the retainer, I will go ahead and get that transferred out, and then yeah, I'll get the people that I need to get in touch with you as quick as we can, and we'll go from there.
Sounds good.
All right, beautiful. Alrighty, Conrad, thank you so much, my friend. You take care.
Yeah, you too. Have a good time.
Bye. Yeah. So whenever you get a chance, just reach out, but obviously not super important right now. The Cheetah Classic over here. This is the bomb of a car. This is what made Miami Vice. $88,000. Pop-up lights, styles of the 80s. Oof.
All right, she's all set.
Cool. If ever I was to get a birthday present, it would be this The Cheetah Classic.
The Cheetah Classic.
Oh,
nice
yeah.
car.
Car that made Miami Vice famous. Rear engine, pop-up headlights. There's a nice little addition you can get on the back that instead of having the dip in there, it just makes it a straight flat with the grill straight into the engine. Nice little spoiler. Chrome the rims out. Z on the headlights. Oh.
Yeah, I've sold a few of these. They're good cars.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna head out. If you need anything, just holler. All right.
All good. All good.
All right, you good?
All right.
Okay.
Now Elodie is still thinking. So.
Take it easy.
Oh, it's fine.
We'll do Def.
You too. It's fine.
What?
I definitely didn't just devastate my bank account, but.
Oof. Have you got?
Why are you picking me down?
Wrong one.
Jesus.
Here's a question for you. Why do I forget how to quote-unquote escort somebody when I'm not on fucking duty? So stupid.
Because you gotta think kind of generally about it, and then.
Yeah, no, I know. Oh, that's not it again. Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna go park this at the office.
This way.
Wow, I haven't had an issue with my ears popping in so fucking long. Radio check. Do you hear me on radio?
Yeah.
Okay.
We also hear you off radio. But no, when see, the civilians can't escort somebody.
They can if you are kind of detained.
Well, yeah, no, I know exactly, but so it's stupid. So whilst I was working,
what the hell?
So
pick one.
That's not good.
Are you? Is there somebody in our trunk right now?
No. Nope.
I'm just gonna.
Just cycle your voice. Yeah, there's no one in the trunk. I punched the back. But cycle your voice if you hear there's somebody. That was somebody again, wasn't it? Or was that you?
No, there. It sounded like the guy that was next to us in the car on the radio.
Yeah, that's not good. I'm not even on a radio channel.
No, there she is. Yeah, let me just do this real quick. Ba-da-ba-dum.
Give me a moment.
Okay, we're good. LSIA, right?
Yes, LSIA.
Okay, I wonder if we can still hear voices. Because that was weird. Talking about CGF stuff. That's not good.
Oh no. Were you hearing the whole world?
No,
Oh,
just
no.
the people we were
I can
beside.
still hear him. Okay, I'm going to
Just think
take a
about,
cough drop.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh dear.
Oh no! I heard things I probably shouldn't have heard.
Oh no.
Spoopy.
You know, I have a sister in another city, and we speak a different language, if you know what I mean. And I often forget that I have to turn said translator off.
Hi.
And yeah, occasionally it presents itself. Sometimes it doesn't. So I've heard things that I 100% should have never heard.
Oh yeah, I absolutely 100% just said things I should not have. Yep.
Well, I mean, hey, if the gods are sitting there, as long as they're not saying Logan Stryker must die, I'm okay with this.
They didn't say you specifically.
Oh.
Okay.
All right. Was it me? I feel like I've probably pissed at least 3 people off today.
Well, I mean,
that's not too bad.
After what happened yesterday,
I signed 3 warrants today, and one of them was a forfeiture of a helo, and I'm sure that person's gonna be super fucking happy.
Oh, please tell me that their initials are not A-O.
No. No, FA.
Oh. Well, fuck all.
Who's AO?
I know.
Hey, Travis.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Not much. Just heading down to the airport and taking a flight over to
I come in
Parktown.
contact with a lot of people throughout the day.
Hi, Rico.
Yeah, I've got a friend that's just coming in state. It wasn't aware that travel lanes had opened, so we're going down to do a little, tour kind of deal, and then
and to fling yourself out of a helicopter.
Yeah, maybe do a little bit of skydiving and things like that.
Yeah, see if I want to throw myself out of a helicopter. Absolutely, I want to throw myself out of a
What's the helo that we're going up in?
I was like, I hope nobody did, because without
a
context,
Frogger.
It's gonna be a Frogger.
Oh,
I got something much cooler to
Really?
highlight.
Calling me.
Define cooler.
5 seconds without somebody fucking calling me for a warrant or some other shit.
A what? A Tula?
Judge Avery.
Yep.
What's
Yeah, he's
Sorry,
probably
who
got.
is this?
Oh, a Tulip. It's one of the expensive ones.
Hey.
It's new in state.
Not much. What can
It's
we do
been
for
in
you?
state for a little bit, but it's
Well, let me see what everybody says. One of them's on the phone. Give me a minute. I'll give you a call back once they're off, and give me a heads up, and we'll.
How many you got?
Well, we've got.
Take a left up.
Oh, it's a
into the
garage.
hangar.
Left up here.
No, Stryker,
Into the-
reverse.
into the
There's
hangar.
a garage there. There's literally, you
Wait,
just
hold on.
passed
I'm
the
getting
garage.
I'm
Hold
literally
on.
getting 3 directions at once.
Sorry.
Okay,
No, in
so
order to get the parachutes, they're
No.
inside.
Oh, okay,
I
so
know.
we're gonna back up here first. I think she needs to park.
Not into the things.
Yeah,
Okay,
please
cool.
don't blow us the fuck up.
Oh my
I've already
on
been
your
blown
right.
up
Oh
once.
my god.
There you go, garage.
There's a parking garage by the
No idea where you
hangar.
get it from.
Yeah, no, we just found it. It's literally 3 people were yelling at me from different directions.
I didn't say a word.
I know you didn't. Okay, I'm talking
It's
about
alright,
the other 2.
I speak for 2.
Yeah, so there's 4 of us in total. One was the pilot, and then the 3 of us
was that
that were
investigation
gonna
done
go
into
jump
Schumann,
slash.
or
Oh, I can't take in the Tula. I only have 4 seats.
Yeah, no, so there's just the 4 of us there, so. All good, all good.
Can't take you in the Balaam.
What the hell is that thing?
Listen, I just kind of got thrown
5
at
seats. It's a fixed wing. It's the only plane rated for skydiving.
Oh. So, are you not meant to go skydiving out of anything else?
You can out of a helo, but where's the front
buy
of
a
the
parachute
Plane-wise.
because
Okay.
we're definitely not about to maybe go through ourselves.
It's the only fixed wing, I should say.
Okay. Well, yeah. Give me a minute. Let me ask the group. I'll send you a text or get back with you and let you know what the consensus is. I have a feeling that we're all about to get into an argument here because there's like 50 aircraft stacked on top of each other in this hangar. Yeah. Give me a minute. I'll give you a call back. I've got to try and find out. Oh God, I gotta go find somebody. Yeah. Give me a minute, Travis. I will call you back after I get everybody corralled.
There's no Sappho around. Yeah, no so many quiet skies. Oh, Tulip's one of the frickin' jets in it.
No, you said there was
Free Monday or Tuesday.
You said there was an aircraft that's rated for skydiving. It's fixed wing.
Whatever time's good for you because I'm free all
He's
day.
happy to come and pilot if you want to come jumping.
No, I don't really want to jump out of an aircraft, thank you.
She's already got silence. She's not showing us where to buy these things from.
It's in the back.
It's in the back? Where in the back?
Like, I had, like, back.
Oh, like back around back? Okay.
My, port board.
That's a wing. Oh, dude.
No, you can get through from the inside, right?
Yeah, no, I can hit this.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you guys found it. Good.
Yeah, we've had it. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
There's
All
people
right.
in suits out there.
Oh, goody. Sorry, I
great.
was talking about the bar association stuff, so.
Oh. You know, Cyrus never got back to me about that thing.
What about what thing?
The...
Yeah, that's because I'm investigating it
Well,
right
this
now.
looks official, doesn't it? Kind of FIB. Oh no, that's Safa pilot. Yeah, Safa. I can see the shoulders patches.
Yeah, looks like it might be Vlad or Chase now.
Hey, folks. Anything?
Well, no, we were just getting ready to head on out. We got our lovely pilot here, and Miss Palmer hasn't been around for a while, so we're thinking of going out to KO, show her the new airways and things like that.
Ah, beautiful.
Totally not people smuggling at all. I mean, what? Who said that?
Well, as long as you're on ATC, I care less.
I'll note that down. I'm kidding.
Jesus Christ.
It's not like I said the B word on a federal flight or anything, God.
What?
For all intents and purposes, that is a joke.
I swear to God.
Wow.
Great. Well, you folks have fun.
Do I need to open an investigation against you?
No, you do
under
not.
this SABA?
You do not need no.
Okay. All right. Well.
If anything, what do you think is going to...
Chairman of SABA, let's not. I don't wanna.
Well, I applied for it, but no one voted for me because I'm not popular.
There were only 2 people that were.
I know. But
you're talking about the committee.
Yeah.
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 No, I get stuck with all the responsibility of that committee, and I didn't really necessarily want it, but here we are.
We're totally boring the Safa guys when we could be getting in a bird and heading over to a tropical island paradise. So.
Where I could. Potentially put my life at risk, and because John's gonna love this.
Ain't no potential about it.
Ain't no potential. Yeah, exactly.
Is that wrong?
Oh, good. John's not around, so if anything happens, I don't have to explain it to him.
Again.
Wait. I just noticed on the tag of my parachute here it says backup chute sold separately.
Does it actually?
It does, yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
Wait a minute, where the hell did my chute go?
That's probably a very good question.
Is there many up in the skies at the moment?
No, skies are. I'm not going to say the Q word, but it is certainly a Q word right now.
No, do not say that. Last time you said that, we got shot at, so I don't want to.
No, correct me if I'm wrong. It's just I'm not saying that our pilot's terrible. But should we find ourselves coming out of the bird and needing to use these, it's just a straight, ease your back, gain control, make sure you're not rolling. Then just with your left hand, you just pull the little tab there.
Yep,
and
that is correct.
Yeah.
Okay. I will say though, you might want to repack your chutes and put them back on. We've been having issues with people having chutes not deploy if they have them on before they're actually jumping. So put them on.
Don't look at me.
Right before you get in the craft, or right before you're going to base jump in.
Okay, so
yeah, essentially, if you look at your phone or you eat or drink anything, your parachute will no longer work. So you need to repack it.
Yeah, it's catastrophic. Ask me how I fucking know.
Yep.
I may have put my chute on and then looked at my phone and said, "Hey, if anything happens, this is where you can find me." And then I was like, "All right, I'm gonna base jump now." And then my chute didn't work.
Okay.
That is pretty much what happened to me and Wyatt here. We told a ranger, "Hey, if you don't hear from us, come looking for us." The next thing I know, woke up in Zona.
Yeah.
MCD once went up with a training exercise and. Being Army Airborne qualified, things like that. We get up to the altitude and they're like, okay, so when we sit there and we hit green light, Stryker, and I heard Stryker green light, and I just out the door.
Oh, that's you, Stryker?
Yeah, that's me.
I didn't recognize you. Sorry.
Yeah, no, this is me in civilian gear. So.
Your client has been blowing up my inbox, let me tell you.
Oh, you have not seen mine. The whole, how do I put this? Dear insert client name here shut the fuck up. Stop talking to people. Let me do that for you. That's paraphrasing, of course. Much more professional. Professional thing there.
Do not envy you, sir.
Well, you can imagine what it was like when the realization sunk in that SAFA and DOJ/criminal law, two totally different organizations, and that one I can maybe do something with, the other I cannot.
That's why he's being nice now. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Oh, I know who you're talking about now. Idiot.
Yikes. Alright. You want me to go and get the helo out?
Yes, and then we'll have to go put our chutes on. So let's do this. I mean, we're totally only having it as a safety measure. We're not going to slide out in there.
Do you know right over to Olivia? Do you know right over to GA?
Oh right, because it's not here, is it? I'm Stryker. If you lot, no, that's fine. If you lot want to go out to the is it number 3, the closest pad?
Closest, yeah.
Aye, go and wait by number 3 helipad, and I'll be over with you. Oh dear.
I wonder if that nice young man that called me looking for legal advice actually ended up following anything I said.
Probably not.
I haven't had a call back from him.
They almost never do.
Well, he goes, I've heard through the grapevine that they're looking to speak with me at PD. I said, well, my advisement would be to go in and see if that's true. Could be somebody pulling your leg. If it's an arrest warrant, shut the fuck up immediately and call a lawyer. If they're wanting to question you but you're not detained, set up a time, call a lawyer that you're comfortable with, and go in with them. He's like, okay. Well, you've been recommended to me by somebody. It's like, okay. So knowing my luck, we're going to get out over KO. I'm going to jump out of this aircraft.
Oh, yeah, no.
And that's when he's going to call.
Yeah. Welcome to my world. Anytime I'm like 2/3 the way.
Just, if your parachute is open, answer your phone.
Oh, yeah.
So helipad number 3. Where's helipad number 3? Is it the one right in front of us over here? Like,
I think so.
Oh, yeah, I don't fucking know.
Also, what is it?
Did you ask for permission before reaching there?
No, not at all.
Last I checked, my name was not Kermit the Frog.
You sure?
Okay, that's not what I thought was going to happen, but okay.
What?
Don't open your phone or you pack it up.
I was actually trying to grab something to eat to find out I have nothing to eat.
Hold on.
That's why I'm taking it off. I'm used to eating PD food, damn it.
Well, lucky for you, this is PD food. There. Have PD lasagna and PD water.
You're awesome.
Not. To be fair, this is probably what I should have bought.
helicopter.
Fuck yeah. I need a pilot's license first, though, so...
Alright, I'm putting my chute on. Everybody get your phones out of your hands, get your eatings done. We're jumping in.
Alright.
Ah, there we go. I was wondering where you are. It's very dark. Not the best time to really skydive over a helicopter.
Can you put mine on?
Alright.
Alright, please keep all limbs inside the helicopter at all times until you're ready to, leg it out the damn door and fall to your death. wait, what?
So we're
Yeah,
probably
it's
gonna
gonna
go
be,
for the max altitude jump.
No, of course. I mean, if you're gonna do max altitude, I might as well do some free fall. Alright, so what's your game plan then, Stryker?
Well, let's head over to KO. I think if we were just to dive out over the airfield and then meet you at the airfield, we can then get some vehicles, do a tour of KO if so inclined, and then come back.
Alright, I'll sort of go midway over then. That way you got plenty of maneuverability to get there. Alright, give me a sec. This is Vulture, spooling up, taking off from helipad 3, destination to the island.
The island. It sounds so mysterious when you say it that way.
Thank you very much, Vulture out.
So what are you doing now that they don't have a coroner's office?
Whiskey.
Sounds about right.
No, remember when Liz and I were on the beach, called Liv down? She literally has her own whiskey business. Does
Oh, that's right.
commemorative bottles, different kinds of things.
Yeah.
She's
Forgot about that.
She's even given me one just for use in the office when it eventually gets up and running.
Yeah. If I'd known it was going to take so long, I wouldn't have made it so early.
Oh, hey, I appreciate it, and it has a pride of place in my office at home at the moment in the safe. But yeah. No,
Talking about safe, there's like, so you know where the office is, eh? You look at the office, and then you look straight across the road to the right on that corner. There's a shop on the corner there that has like 5 safes sticking out the wall.
Yeah.
Okay, we are going in the right direction, aren't we?
I don't know. I'm not a pilot.
Would you mind checking the nav map beside you? Oh, yeah, there we go. Perfect.
There you go.
No, I'm always very twitchy about the invisible tsunami wall, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, eyes on the airfield. 12 o'clock.
Oh, yep, I can see the lights now. Well, I can see twinkling anyway. What is that down there?
Where directly?
Oh no, never mind, that's the runway. God, the runway's dark. Where's the lights?
I can't see nothing.
I can't see shit. Oh wait.
There it is. We're
Off to
coming
your left.
almost over it right now.
Yeah, no, I see the my God, there's not many lights here, is there?
Nope, the lights of the governor's mansion that we see opposite the front right now.
Yeah.
Yes, which I won't be flying directly overhead. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go about... I'm going to go to the far end of the island and then get now... what altitude do you want? 3,000?
As high up as this thing will go, I guess. Well, let's do it hardcore.
I mean, this can go quite some way.
I mean, what do you guys want back there? I'm good for 30,000 feet.
It doesn't matter to me. We both did the same training, Stryker.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not...
Not rocket science. I don't know, Elodie.
In that case, going up.
Where
Right, well, I am gonna definitely text my
look
boss.
at that also spin though. Oof, I'm telling you, getting higher up.
Have you got your chute on, Charlie?
No, I do not.
Okay, because I got mine on. I put mine on in case we need it.
So where am I aiming to land?
So the airfield right now is 6 o'clock at the helicopter. So if you come out, you're going to turn towards the tail and then aim for the runway.
And let me rotate for you.
Okay.
Okay,
There's the eye. There's the city. Look at that pretty city.
Okay.
So the airfield is now off to the 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock. There you go. So basically, just go straight for the nose.
There you go.
Just go
see
straight.
that
Okay.
little.
Oh, I
see
see the blinky.
Yeah, the blinky with the blue kind of rectangle shape and kind of in front of us.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I kind of aim
Got
for
it.
that, and I just see the runway. I'm surprised there's no runway lights.
All right. Well, we'll wait for everybody to get ready.
Right, be aware that we are very slowly losing altitude, so when you jump, head straight down, please.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we all good?
Believe so.
All right.
Good luck. Have
All right,
fun.
3, 2, 1. Bonsai.
Super duck. Why do I feel like very Jurassic Parkish?
Does anyone know where Charlie went?
No.
No. To be honest, I didn't see you guys anywhere near the ground. It took me so long to get down because I was terrified I was going to hit you guys, or you know, suddenly I was going to get a parachute in the damn rotors.
Yeah. Probably not the greatest idea to go skydiving at night, but
no, I'm surprised it's so damn dark.
So her
Charlie,
phone's
okay?
not. Her phone's not ringing.
Is her phone on though?
It's on, but it's not ringing, which makes me wonder if she's.
Grab a vehicle.
What's a 4-door over here? That's.
Oh, I don't fucking know. Let's have a look.
Seminole.
The Scout's bike. I think it might be
the Seminole should be okay, I think.
Oh, the Tubrick? No, the Tubrick's the brick, isn't it? Literally. You might be right. Well, you'll be happy to know I have a first aid kit on me.
Nice.
Put your high beams on and let's go looking.
I also have a first aid kit on me.
Ah, good. I didn't think EMS were meant to take those out.
No. I didn't have it on me earlier, and apparently weird shit happens when I woke back up.
Oh, we got that's random person. Is it? No.
No, that's her.
Ah.
She was just on the phone.
You landed in the water.
Well done. I mean, to be fair, the lights didn't turn on until we got closer to the ground anyway.
Alright, yeah, I'll do some research and I'll get back to you. Yeah. Yes, that's good. Yeah, you too. I'm glad you called after I was out of the water though. Yes, no, I narrowly avoided face planting into a tree and ended up in the water.
You gotta be careful in the water around here. I heard they got sea mines.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. They got sea mines.
Yeah, there is a way to get through because I know a guy with a submarine that can get you through.
Which is concerning when you think about it.
What, that he's got a submarine or that he can get you through?
No.
Yes.
Sea mines. Oh, both.
All of the above.
Just the sea mines in general.
Just yes.
And yes, just the random emplacements here have me concerned.
Is this a?
Yeah,
it's emplacement.
Okay.
Yeah, there's several of them.
Oh.
Welcome to Cayo.
Do you see the odd drop of snow?
I do see the odd drop of snow. I don't feel like it's snow.
It may be flower petals, actually. There are trees with white. Well, there's trees with white buds on them out here.
Yeah, there's bushes with white buds on them as well, from what I hear.
Yeah, what kind of buds?
Yeah, probably. I meant flowers. I'm not talking about cocaine.
I mean,
although
we're not doing cocaine
don't
while
just,
we're out here.
just don't breathe too deeply.
Is that a firing range there?
Yeah. Oh, we're really great up here. No.
They have Humvees though. I kind of want to steal a Humvee.
I thought they had one to rent. Yeah, high beams off again. I said what?
I didn't hear anything.
Oh, lighthouse done.
No, I didn't hear anything either. Yeah, no light on those. Kind of concerning. Ah, you're talking about these trees.
Yeah.
They're pretty. Probably also hallucinogenic.
Probably.
Why is the lighthouse light not?
You know,
it's a busted lighthouse.
It's not a very useful lighthouse then.
Nope.
No.
Let's go explore.
Great.
Yep. Nope. Can't open it.
Definitely a busted lighthouse. Look at that. Creepy, actually.
Just
That's up lighthouse. Lighthouse. It does look pretty creepy. You'd thought it'd be brighter. It's a freaking full moon. Look at the damn thing.
Right.
Why is it not brighter? It's clear sky, full moon, and it's pitch black. So stupid. Anybody home? Nope, I guess not. So what's is there a little village here or something? I can't remember. I know there's a clothing store, but I can't remember. Was that a fire over there? That's pretty.
Is there a fire over here?
Yeah. A little bit further on the left.
Oh yeah.
Proper fire too.
Little campsite.
Oh, that's pretty. I like that.
Yes, there is a.
Maybe
village.
I know. Maybe I know we're on vacation now.
I disappeared here for like 4 days at one point.
I came over here briefly. Actually, funny story. When the island opened, you know, it's airspace and everything. I came over here. Came over here with a certain unmentioned doctor and Ray. No, actually, no, it wasn't. It was Anders and his girlfriend? Question mark? I don't remember. I flew over, of course.
Somebody dates him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But no, I flew over here, and I was here for no more than 5 minutes before Surgeon General got on the phone with me. He said, "Oh, would you be able to, you know, go oversee execution at the prison?" It's like, okay, I'll do that. Expecting her not to be there, because this was like, she gave me an hour warning until I, you know, meant to be at the prison, and she was there. It's like, oh, so you just want me to do the heavy lifting and transport? Great, thanks, because that's what my job is. That's all she wanted. She literally, I don't know. And I was quite pissed off because, you know, I was kind of on a day vacation. And I wasn't expecting her to be there. A daycation, exactly. And I wasn't expecting her to be there. And she was there. It's like, well, what was the point of, why couldn't you have done this transport, goddammit?
That's a nice little...
What's with all these little campfires out over here?
Well, I mean, come on, the weather's lovely out here. Yeah, I mean, that's actually a really nice spot.
You do realize that the only portion of this that's sort of industrial or, you know, residentialized is where the little housing district is, where the, I guess you would call the governor's house is.
I hear that's very nice.
It is. It is. I definitely did not trespass and use the cabana that's off to the right of that house.
See, I thought that place was going to be open for DJing and stuff. I didn't think it was actually a part of the actual mansion itself. Wait, am I right in thinking it's just local government that live in that mansion?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. That's good. That's good. I love that style of these houses. I'd love to have a little house out here. I wonder if the government will ever sell any houses out here. God, look at that place, though.
Should buy one.
Jeez, look at that place.
Well, that's insane.
That must be a good 10 mil at least. Probably 20, I'd think.
Yeah. Heavily guarded.
AK.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Wow. How many gangs do you think are going to be trying to fight over that place, even though it's, you know, owned by the government?
There's no telling.
I don't think it is.
Yeah, you can't get in here.
See, these are the sort of lights the runway could have used.
Right. Oh, thank you. Murder kitties.
There's murder kitties on the island.
Mm.
Huh. I didn't know that. That sounded like it was inside the place, though.
Possibly could have been.
No,
Careful.
Stryker. No, Stryker. You
Stryker.
can't get in there like this.
Yeah, it's definitely off a cliff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, will you all, like...
No.
It's not a driving Miss Daisy
I'm not trying to
moment where
die
you
on
can-
fire, Jericho. Yeah, I definitely camped out down here for about 4 days.
Is that a helipad? Oh, shame there's no heli garage here. Could have landed on here. It's actually lit up, you know, rather than landing in the pitch black on a, you know, at night on an island with no lights.
Oh, overturned it.
See, is it just me, or the ambience of this place? It sounds like we're many miles away from San Andreas, but I can see San Andreas from here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the way they were talking about it, I expected the flight to be about 5-10 minutes at least. But no, it's like a minute, you're there. It's like, no, I'm kind of... Why did I never see it before? Cloaking technology, question mark?
Possibly.
The veil.
Deep state, question mark?
You know, it's probably one of those things that you probably looked at it and went, oh, there's that, you know, that path that we can, that terrain, territory, country, whatever, that we can't go to. And then they open commerce and trade with you, like, oh wow, I've never seen this place before.
Yeah, it's very strange. You'd think when I was flying around the island, I'd see this damn place, and I want to know where the damn Navy ship went. That's not, you know...
Redeployed, I guess.
Maybe.
Check nobody tried to message me about anything.
Oh, I could see myself living down here, honestly. It's a shame it's more industrialized than houses. Was that a house we passed on the way down? Or was that
Well, it's probably the clothing store.
Maybe in the clothing store. But no, I could see myself living on an island, like, with a little less, you know, armaments.
Right.
You know, to be honest, I'm surprised I know there's the local active, you know, militia or whatever you want to call them, but I'm surprised there's no civilian active ones, you know, to stop the riffraff. Is it? Oh.
It's not a militia. Well, it's not a civilian militia. It's definitely other nefarious activities that are going on.
No, I mean...
It's a cartel.
Oh,
really? Someone moved in already? Or raised their head. Is that... sweatshot. Nice. Jesus Christ.
I mean, technically, the same laws for the mainland apply here. No, it's a territory. So the law enforcement our law enforcement can come over here and enforce laws because it's within their jurisdiction.
I thought they said that, you know, none of the governmental departments in San Andreas have jurisdiction over here. That's what I heard last.
None of them are going to patrol here. They do have jurisdiction and stuff like that.
They can come over here and patrol if they want to. They just don't have the manpower for that.
No.
I thought
SOPs, they cannot patrol here, but they can come over here to extradite if a chase originated.
Alright, so...
Yeah.
Alright, so they can extradite, but still...
Or somebody,
And that's the entire island, Elodie.
Because I know, last I heard, hospital and EMS don't have jurisdiction over here at all, and they won't come out to get people. I mean, that's the last... I mean, because I know when it first opened, they said nope.
We can't come over here at all.
No.
That's interesting, because it's absolutely a territory and shares the same jurisdiction as the main state.
With the bail bond stuff, we have to implicitly put it into the legislation that we're passing that we have the ability to bring people. That's why PD's so interested in us, because
that
they give us warrants.
makes no fucking sense.
Well,
that makes no sense.
I think Cairo Perico counts as a micronation.
So the last word that I got from the governor directly himself, because I had to fight with somebody in the fucking cells over it, was that this is a territory of the state of San Andreas, and it has.
When did that get done then? Because all the departments are told nope, no jurisdiction, no authority.
No, they absolutely have jurisdiction. They can come over here and arrest people.
Strange. Alright, you want me to grab the heli then?
Yeah.
Sure. All right. I'll go. Yep. I'll go pull it out then and meet you over there.
Is there anywhere else we want to jump?
I don't think so. I think I may have to run out for a little bit. Like I said, my sister has a wedding to attend in another state.
Well, no, that's awkward.
What? That my sister and I have a wedding to attend in another state? How is that awkward?
I'll let you think on it. It'll come to you at 2 o'clock.
No, I don't get it.
It's fine. I'll let you know later.
No, come here.
Just think about your phrasing for a second.
It literally don't know why it doesn't make sense.
All right, everyone, keep all your limbs inside the helicopter at all times. There'll be no jumping this time. All right, then, give me a moment. This is Vulture and Kairiko, requesting takeoff, destination back to the Los Santos airport, landing. No one's on the radio now. Let me just check my radio channels. This is Vulture on Cairo Perico, requesting takeoff, destination LSIA. There we go.
I mean, I'm happy for either or.
Thank you. See you soon.
Coming up on 3, so
all right, here we go.
Jump off spoon.
Hey, on the bright side, I can see now. Let's do a quick lap of the island, shall we, from the air?
Okay. Hopefully it shouldn't be too long, but...
You know, now we can actually see from the air and everything.
And as you look out the left-hand side of the aircraft, you're going to see an island. And on the right-hand side of the aircraft is currently some water, and then an island on the left. Coming around now, and the governor's mansion on the left.
No, please continue. It's funny.
Oh no, you don't want to know what goes through my head on the commentary tours. I once was so bored in a pursuit that it ended up becoming called like a horse race.
You know, I'm surprised that there was no... We didn't bump into anyone there. See, it would have been a lot better to jump this sort of day. Not great weather, but at least I could see you so I didn't hit you on the way down. I can see myself having a little, wood cabin down there. That'd be nice. Right, as we get nearer to the airport, you'll have to excuse me, I have to hover briefly, because I can't do radio and fly at the same time. Because, the city doesn't allow you to have 2 radio buttons, which is a shame. It's a good thing I can actually talk and fly at the same time, because that used to be a problem. It's not the most easy thing either. Because, I use one of those, you're thinking about the controller controls,
Oh, yeah.
And I'm scared to press too many controls at once, because strange things happen when I press too many controls at once, and the city doesn't tell you what's what, it doesn't label any of your controls, it's really bad. So, it gets fun and shenanigans at times. Should we just fly into Merryweather while we're here? It'd be funny.
The fact that you can't say the word shenanigans makes me want to ask, how much whiskey have you had today?
Yes, some. It was only only a couple of bottles of revenge, it's fine. ATC, this is Vulture, requesting landing direct at Genoa Aviations. Alright, here we go. Yeah, a bit of a swing, it'll be fine. Right, let me remember where this damn marker is. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Where she lands, no one knows. Oh, there she is. No, that's not the right marker. Jesus Christ. Why can't they just tell you where it is? I don't suppose you remember, do you, Stryker? I hate trying to find this thing.
I have no clue. Isn't it sort of off to that thing out to your one car right now, like the little T-shape over there?
Maybe. I wish they made them a bit more fucking obvious, you know? They're not the easiest things to find. Oh, I see it.
Look for the cross.
And Vulture's a touchdown. Alright.
Coos.
Aye, thank you very much.
So...
Can we go off radio?
How are we going to get to where the car is?
We have to walk around the outer rim. Trust me, if you left your car here, you wouldn't be able to get into it. That's why they got the garage now.
Can they not come and pick us up?
No. They would have offered if they were gone.
Oh, and you know. That
Thought you
distance
scared
has
a bit of
doesn't have
exercise.
to go to a wedding now.
Oh?
No.
Yeah?
They called off? Or?
No. Mix up with time. Because time zones are garbage.
I would say we could cut across the middle, but they get rather grouchy when people do that. You know, active airfield and everything.
I'm glad I wasn't in front of you when you did that.
No, I was. There was a bug in front of me right there.
Was it? Was it?
I mean, we are at an airfield.
Stop trying to punch people. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You know, I don't know why they don't put a garage in that hangar. Seems a bit silly, you know?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
What the...
Oh, you tried.
Someone left a van here.
That actually somewhat hurt, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Ah, would you look at that? Someone left the keys here for us.
Huh.
Huh. Remarkable, that.
I know. But safety first, you know. You don't want to be, you know, walking around an airfield.
Yeah.
Safety first. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's one of those rentals.
Yeah, all good.
I mean, mean, trust me. Sometimes I see someone renting one of the, trash trucks they got there. Hey, you two pack it in the back. I'm turning this boat around.
She started.
I didn't start it. You started it.
I don't care who started it. Behave, you two.
You're such a baby. I didn't even take you that hard.
It's straight bone. There's no muscle there.
It's fine. You'll be okay.
There we go.
Yeah,
Everybody else?
What if
You
I'm
act
not?
like I shot you or something.
You haven't yet.
That's fair.
There's always a chance. Just like, there's always a chance that you might be attacked and killed by a cow. The chance may be small, but it's never zero.
We're here, Stryker.
Oh!
And
Oh
you
god,
tackled
I'm
Ellie.
sorry. Well, that was fucking awkward.
Actually, there's quite a high chance of being attacked by a cow if you go up to my farm.
I was gonna say, have you been up north lately? Oh, Jesus.
Oh god. Oh god, help me. Oh god. Okay, we're good.
Lucky.
Jesus Christ. That's
good. Feet work. But no, the cows on my farm, they keep getting into the whiskey stock. And from what I hear from my farmhand, they keep a certain two of them keep breaking out and robbing the local convenience store for apples. Like they, and Mr. Akiyama's quite adamant. He's been watching the dam, those pair, and they rob.
Is it bad that I'm just now imagining two cows in like full black turtleneck balaclava, clock in one hand?
Poof.
Yeah.
No,
And
it's not at all.
Cows don't have hands.
how do you know? Have you ever asked whether or not that they call the hoof at the front a hand? What did they call it?
In order for it to be a hand, it has to have
fingers.
Hand is just a name. It doesn't mean anything.
It's a label. And labels mean something.
Oh my god. I don't have time to explain anatomy to you, but fingers and an opposable thumb, that have phalanges are what make up a hand.
Well, they make up the human hand, which is what's allowed us to evolve to a point where we can use complex tools.
No, that'd be the opposable thumb.
Mm.
If cats had opposable thumbs, they would rule the world.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mhm.
Take it over.
They only
overnight.
keep us around because we got opposable
Mhm.
thumbs, and can openers.
Yeah.
If a cat learns how to use an automatic can opener, we're screwed.
Yeah. We become useless at that point.
Well,
What are
welcome back to
What
the
are
city,
you
Ellie.
exasperated about now?
We've gone from buying cars, racing through lights, jumping out of helicopters, now to a philosophical debate about whether felines would be the dominant species if they had thumbs.
Oh, definitely. I think I read somewhere that a substrain of human actually developed tails briefly.
That's possible.
And I think isn't that why we got the tailbone? Because the genetics thought about it and thought, nah, maybe not.
Yeah. Some people are still born with them, actually.
That's just an extension of their spine. So.
Yeah, which is a tail.
Right.
And thus it's called the tailbone. Cat people. That'd be interesting. It'd probably be a lot more peaceful, time because cats they just like lounging around and getting pettings. Can you imagine that?
What would the economy be? You go and buy something, you have to pat
tuna.
You have to pat
Catnip
the
and
thing.
tuna.
Yep, catnip. No, catnip would be the illegal one. Tuna and pettings. scritches, you know.
Sitting on the corner, being like, "Hey man, hey, you want some of that nip? I got some."
Oh my god.
You know, catnip tea is actually quite kind of not bad. Yeah, you can make tea out of anything leaf-like, you know.
Yeah, that's true. You just need a infuser.
Ah, exactly. Catnip tea is not terrible. And, you know, you drink enough of that and the cats are gonna love you for life.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they probably use you like salt lick as well, but yeah.
It's like you sweat, man. Just tastes so like awesome.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, there was a pretty big headache back there. It's kind of like...
Yeah, I noticed.
Definitely no. I wasn't going to say anything because, you know, to that way lies madness.
Public Works something more? What?
Yeah.
There's a billboard up here.
Really?
Oh, I don't guess I've ever noticed it.
Which? Oh.
I'm trying to get a good view of it.
Maybe don't run over, the trash cans.
I'm not too sure how I feel about the banners these days, you know?
Yeah.
Kinda concerning.
Ugh. Is that Bevins Garvey's face in fucking high definition?
Oh dear.
They are quite literally making a movie about Sprunk War. Are you for real right now?
Oh, is that all you're looking at? I'm like, what the? Why are these people in my side lot?
No, I've been trying to see what the fuck it was, and it's fucking Public Works going on about how they split up over Sprunk. Like, it's like titty fucking Christ. Although titty fucking Christ actually would be something better to watch than 3 hours of that shit.
That'd be interesting.
What?
It is literally about Public Works splitting up over Sprunk.
Oh dear.
Oh god, no, I can go the rest of my life without hearing anything else about the fucking Sprunk ordeal.
Yeah, see, I think that was kind of interesting that it kind of got whitewashed by the hospital, though.
They got whitewashed because, reasons.
Yeah, reasons. There's always reasons.
Was there anywhere in particular that we were going? Or just...
I need to head back to the apartment to grab a car, because I got a bit of business to deal with.
Yeah, you wanna just drop me at my office?
Okay. I mean, no one seems to need me for the evening, so I'm wondering if I may call my evening and go relax to some paperwork.
Probably should.
Did you have fun, Elodie?
Yeah, it was great. Thank you.
Jeez.
No, look, Public Works.
Shit.
Mm-hmm. No, I haven't. Well,
there you go.
But no, I haven't flown for a while, so it was nice.
Alright, well, it's good to see all of you guys.
Take care.
Good to meet
Nice
you.
to meet you.
Stay safe.
I hate you, Logan.
No, you don't.
But no, I haven't flown in a while, so it was quite nice to get the heli out and give her a whirl.
A whirly bird.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Oh, there goes another police chase. On, a little bit.
Logan, Stryker, Williams Associates, how can I help?
Oh dear God.
Hi, I was wondering if you
Turn your phone off one of these days, you know?
Down at MRPD needing a rep, I can do that. Can you give me, say, 5 to 10 minutes? I just gotta drop someone off and then run to the office and grab something. I'll be down there.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Not a problem. I'll let you know when I'm up at the rear there. All right.
All right. Sounds good.
Bye bye.
Bye.
That's what he said? Oh.
Yep. Feels like the same thing.
Wow. Really? Both y'all?
Yeah. Have you met?
Yes, I have met before. Why is it that coming around the... Oh, God.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, all around here is just like I'm drowning in
I
molasses.
don't know. I thought they were meant to be, you know, making things better, not shit like this. I mean, I know you got Aussie brain and everything, but shite, it's never been this bad before.
That's the car that held me up before. Held me up yesterday and tried to shoot me.
Oh, lovely. Wait, what? Why?
So I was driving. You know how I've got the Paul Walker mobile?
No, but yes.
My Jester Classic. It's got the same sticker on the side as Fast and the Furious, so I called it the Paul Walker mobile.
Ah, fair.
I pulled out of the courthouse.
Haven't seen that.
Well, not a lot of people have. It's actually.
I want to. I really gotta get around to do it. Anyway, sorry, go on.
But yeah, no. So I was turning around, coming out of the car park from the courthouse, and that car, I'm fairly sure it was that car back there, pulled in front and then backed into me. And he's like, "Oh, you hit me!" And then this guy comes up and goes, "Yeah, you hit him. I saw it." And then they're like, "You should get in the trunk." So they left the rear open. I just threw it in reverse and fucked off down to PD. I get to PD. They've followed me and just start shooting.
Jesus lovely. Well, glad you're okay. All right, well, good to see you.
Thank you for the flight.
Aye, no problem. You two take it easy, right? And stay safe.
Shall do.
Alright, I'll go do that phone call now, I think.
Alrighty, cool. Let me know how it goes.
Yep, will do.
And I will get us back to the Sunset Towers so I can go get changed and then go to PD.
Have fun with that.
Oh, always and forever. It's part of the job. But hey, I'm glad you had fun. You got to meet some
Yeah, it was fun. Thank you.
A little bit of a welcome back to the city.
Yeah.
And all the craziness that entails.
Oh god, so much. I think I'm actually gonna go to sleep.
Could be a good idea with all this going on right now.
Not wrong, not wrong.
Well, I am always around sort of this time, so if you're ever on shift and need someone to, you know, vent to or whatever, feel free.
Absolutely.
It's like, should I be speeding up to hurry up and get there?
Nah. Make them wait.
Hello, Lorelei. Well, I did say it'd be about 10 minutes or so. It's only been like 3.5.
Yep, you got time.
Yeah. Gotta go put a suit on. Look all professional. Actually, I don't even have to do a full suit. I might just do a collared shirt.
A collar, okay.
I'll look spiffy.
Good night.
See ya. Of course, now it starts to rain. Yeah, no. As soon as I heard the voice, I'm like, oh, hold up, I know who that is. Hey, Alan, how you doing, man?
Hey, sorry about that, man.
Okay.
What's up?
I'm just at the back at MRPD. Just needing to be let in. It's raining.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Let me get Officer Drake.
All good, not a problem.
Hey, Officer Drake, can you get Logan Stryker at the, you said at the front?
I'm at the back door here.
You're at the back? Okay. Yeah, Logan Stryker's the lawyer. He's at the back, he says. Alright, Drake is coming after me now.
Oh, there we go. Thank you.
I literally heard them yelling for you.
Yeah, that'd be.
Do you have weapons on you, sir?
I do have a pistol. You can have it if you'd
No,
like.
I don't give a fuck. That's up to this guy. He's over here, officer.
Oh.
This is Mr. Stryker.
Hey, yeah.
What's going on? Did you search him?
No, not yet.
I've just got a pistol on me if you want it. You can
Oh, you
hold
got
onto
a
it for
pistol
me.
on you?
Yeah. If you want to hold on to it for me, that's fine.
You got a pistol, sir?
I'm a licensed carry. Come
I'm just
on.
kidding. I'm just kidding. Let me go with that.
Yeah, just hold on to it for me. That's all good. I think I ditched all the cocaine before. I mean, what?
Cocaine? Wait, what?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, did she call you?
Yeah, no, I'm here to defend somebody, so.
Oh, I thought she called the PDO.
No, I got told I'm down here to defend somebody.
Yep. No, she wants Logan as well, just in case we cannot help, because it could be civil as well. Yep. Hi, Logan. How's it going?
Yeah, doing all right.
No idea. Well, the car came back registered.
Just got back from a
weird,
little trip.
Kind of convenient how he matched
Where did you go?
An old friend of mine that I trained when she was an EMT trainee has come back into town, so I was showing her around.
Okay, cool. Well, come over and meet Ms. Arnold.
Yeah.
She wanted you as well.
You know, you wouldn't have to get arrested.
I don't even know who this person is.
Okay, well.
So there was 4 of you that showed up. How's it going, Logan?
Yes.
Hey.
And there was how
I'm
many
so sorry,
of them
Logan.
inside the floor?
I got confused. I didn't know Welsh called DeAndre.
No, that's all good.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Logan, there's nothing that says we can't work on this together. Now that you're on this side of the law.
Yeah, no, just fill me in, and happy to do what I can.
Yeah, so that Delilah doesn't have to keep it himself. So she has a friend who broke up with a gentleman, and the gentleman won't leave her friend alone. So they went to go see him to tell him to basically leave them alone. They did go in with guns drawn, which is a little bit of problematic.
A little bit overkill, but yeah.
But the individuals fired at Delilah and her friends first. So at and then yeah, so that's where we're at. Delilah and her friends were just trying to have a conversation and maybe get them.
We really were trying to just get him out of there, bring him solo, and have a chat with him.
Who were the gentlemen that were involved at the split sides?
Only guy that I recognized there was Travis. That was our intended person to talk to.
Travis Knight?
Travis Knight, yes.
I might have to recuse myself from the situation anyway.
Oh, okay.
I'm God damn it. So I have a freelance photography business, and I've interacted with Mr. Knight and the rest of the Bohan management staff on a
That's fine, man. I appreciate your honesty.
professional level. Yeah, actually, you might have to take this one, Logan. Anyway.
Yeah.
Because here's what I was thinking.
I have a personal and professional relationship with both sides of this.
That's fine, man. No, I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah. And what Miss Arnold, what Logan can help you with as well is for your friend a temporary restraining order against this Mr. Knight as well.
Okay, he hasn't been harassing me, but
right.
Well, no, your friend should definitely request a temporary restraining order. She can do that from any police officer and cite the history.
Is it the friend over there with Barry hitting on her right now?
No, not that friend.
Oh, okay. All right.
No, this friend was not involved because she is just trying to get as far away from him, but it's to the point that she's not clocking into her place of work because then he'll see that.
Okay.
So we just kind of did a stop. Like, just stop.
Okay, so yourself and you said 3 others walked into, now was it a business or private premises? Or?
It was a business, the split sides.
The split sides, okay. The intention was to talk with Mr. Knight. You did go in dressed, obviously, as you are now in what could be described as somewhat tactical gear. Now, was it only you that had a pistol in hand, or was it everybody?
It was everybody.
Okay, so the 4 of you walked in. Making it sound like it's all what y'all rode in down the dusty street with weapons drawn. Okay, so you had pistols out, but your intention was more to, I guess, talk around anything. However, they, before anything could be said, started firing on you first. How did
I'll be
that
straight
part
with you, man. It was trying to be like intimidation, you know.
Okay.
Sorry, what was the other question?
Did they started opening fire on you straight away? Did you say something to them to sort of
Yeah, so we told them hands up, don't do this. They pulled their guns. We kept saying put the guns away. We need to talk to Travis. There's Travis. Now, my friend was asking which one's Travis. I pointed him out to him. I was like, that's Travis. I'm like, Travis, we got to talk to you. Put the gun away. They didn't put the guns away. We said hands up, put the guns away, and then first shot was fired.
Okay, so your intention was to go in and intimidate more than to physically harm anybody. You would have rather have waved it around, said, hey, this gives me a little bit of a dominance on the situation, and out you go.
Pretty much, because man, I
have to ask the question: is it possible that there was a negligent discharge, or were they intentionally trying to shoot at you and your party?
Yeah. Possibly, but I don't know. That everything happened so fast.
I feel like I at least succeeded.
Move on their part. That's all.
Well,
yeah, I mean, look, if it to me, was Travis ever in your care, or did you take him from the premises, or did everything escalate
no.
before?
Okay.
Right.
All right. No, so the shootout then occurred there.
Okay. So if you're brandishing 100% down to rights, and that's what I'd be arguing you should be charged with. All ifs, ands, or buts of what occurred after that is neither here nor there. Your actions where you came on property, you were brandishing, they shot first, it then turns into a bit of a he said, she said, you're all acting in self-defense kind of moment.
Right.
But by your own admission, you brandished going in. You didn't take the man. You didn't take the gentleman. You didn't leave the premises with him. He was never in your care or custody at any point. So, what exactly are they charging you with at the moment?
So he's not telling me, but then he mentioned attempted murder, and I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
So who's your arresting officer? Is it Barry? Is it
Drake over there.
Drake, the young gentleman with the fro?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go ahead.
Wait, one thing though.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I was telling DeAndre this. I don't do this. I mean, I have a past obviously to me, but if they check my record, I have such petty shit on there. I don't do this shit anymore because I'm with the Chattelcade. But I did this on a moral compass to finally get this guy to leave, like a friend that's like my sister to me alone. So I know it can't go far with the law, obviously, but
well, I mean, there's a couple of things here as well, and it's why I wanted to find out what you were charged with there before I came back and sort of had any other words. Let me find that out. I'll be right back over. Obviously, Dre, if you want to step away at that time or whatever that.
Yeah, I'll step away now. I'll just say this: the court should have leniency about harassment. If they're trying to charge you with second-degree attempted murder, you can fight this in court and at the very least say that you had no intention of going there.
I have no intention of murdering him.
No. I'm just going to interrupt for a second.
Sure.
Higgins was called for Aiden Jacks, and Aiden Jacks is a sergeant, so I'm guessing he's trying to either stack or get permission to charge with certain shit. So I'm going to stand over there and wait for them to finish talking. So I can get a list of the charges.
I have a terrible working relationship with Aiden Jacks.
Yeah.
As he tried to kill me with a motorcycle.
You're not having a good night, man.
Let me go.
He and I have some history, so I'm gonna recuse myself from the situation. I'm gonna go outside and I'll give Mr. Welsh a call.
All right, appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Logan, you won't need me here, eh? I'm just concerned that he's called for a sergeant.
No, I'm good. I got this from
You're good? All right. Okay, cool. Okay. Best of luck.
Somebody let me out, please.
Yes.
Thank you.
Andy 23 at MMPD.
Hey Aiden, how you doing, brother?
Yeah.
Hey, good. Are you her lawyer?
Yes, I am. So what's going on? No one has told my client what she's being charged with or anything. So.
Well, yeah. Before we got that, I guess Hudson Wash called you over for his business partner. So.
Oh, did one of you guys call for email? We're trying to figure all that out.
We're trying to give her the proper charges.
Okay. Because I've been called over for Deirdre and the redhead. That's why I'm here. So.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let me talk to him real quick and let me get the charges all sorted. I'll let you know.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay, so they at the moment are quote unquote working out what the charges are to make sure they're correct. So once they tell me, now just this gives us a little bit of extra time to talk before I need to start doing anything too legal here. But
I'm gonna go. Okay.
All right, Kayla.
All right. Bye.
See ya. So your friend Deirdre, what's her name? Sorry, Stephanie, was it?
Wait, my friend?
Yeah, your friend. Yeah.
The one
that was that Travis was sort of.
I really don't. I don't want her to be contacted to get a restraining order. I'd rather talk to her first about that.
Okay, no. This is more just in terms of like me understanding the history and how it leads us to this point. So
Got it.
I'm not your. Okay, so the way this works, you're my client right now. What you say to me is confidential. I cannot repeat it to anybody else. I'm not going to call anybody else unless it's part of me setting up a defense for you and we're getting witnesses.
Okay. Got it. Okay. All right. Her name's Devlin Valentine.
Specifically, this.
Sorry, everyone's being really.
The one
that
he's like hunting.
He said
this other person down.
Devlin Valentine. Yeah.
I think about 5 years.
Okay, and was she engaged with, married, or just in a sort of?
They were engaged kind of at one point.
Okay.
Yes, they were engaged, but then she broke off the engagement after just repeated times of him being a hot-headed asshole.
Okay. And how long?
Things that What's that?
Sorry. How long ago was it that they broke that off, or that she broke that off?
Oh God!
Doesn't seem to understand his blackouts.
3 weeks ago to the month ago.
3 to okay.
No,
Okay,
but
she
weeks,
should
2
be
or 3
medically
weeks actually, yeah.
Okay.
feel better.
And does she
hard to-
work
Thank you,
at
man.
the Shadowcade with you there?
No, she works at Benny's.
Works at Benny's.
I got
Okay.
you.
And where does Travis normally work at this at
the
Split-
Bohan place,
okay.
Split Sides.
All right. And you said that sort of the main instigator and why you and your colleagues or compatriots today sort of went there was that over the past 3 to 4 weeks, Travis has been increasingly getting worse with her. So, like, are we talking just turning up at random places where she's there without him knowing? Are we talking phone calls, text messages?
How long have you known him?
I mean, it's a mixture of phone calls and text messages, and she did tell me that she
Almost as long as I've
isn't,
been out here, so almost 4 months.
she isn't clocking into her work anymore at Benny's, because then he would know that
I care
she's
about
there,
both of them.
because he would then show up.
Okay.
Makes things really complicated.
And so, was this something that you'd been planning over a number of days, or was it kind of today she said something to you that kind of pushed you over? You called the ones that you went with and said, "We're gonna go do this."
Makes the outfit
We
more
were.
convincing.
I had a plan in my head
Having access to the
for
vest and all.
a little while, but I sat on it. I really sat on it because, again, I really just wanted to have that conversation with him, and that intimidation. I did not want it to go out like this.
Okay.
I wanted to get him. I wanted to bring him somewhere, and then talk to him one-on-one, kind of man to me to man.
Yeah.
And
kind of a quid pro quo.
Exactly, and just an intimidation, like, hey, she may not have the backing, but I do. Leave her the fuck alone, or else it will be worse for you.
Okay. Now, in regards to the shooting itself, obviously you're attesting that you did not fire first, and there's nobody. The others that were with you today, they did not fire first either. They would be able to testify to that, and in court, if it did go to court, if we say went not guilty route.
No, Reggie stole it.
I think so. Yeah. I haven't talked to any of them
but then
yet.
got wedged on the
but
gas and it crashed
we
into
all
a
went in there
wall.
with a clear-cut plan that we were not
Then
shooting.
it set on fire.
We wanted to get him out of there
Reggie
to
ran
talk
in
to him.
and then drove down the
And
street
I
to
just
try to
heard a
get it
shot, and that's when I
fixed,
started
and
shooting.
then it blew up. No, it was parked but running.
Okay.
Yeah.
Has there been anyone other than the ones that you went in with today that you discussed this plan with?
Now I'm gonna whip some fucking
ass. Just with one. Well, I mean, I discussed it, sorry.
bitch! I was never.
I did discuss it with all of them before we went in. Yeah.
I think he needed to talk to somebody. He didn't want someone else to steal it, so got me to sit in the driver's seat.
Okay. All right. Well, now we just need to see what they're doing, and
you don't have to worry about me with the cop cars.
go from there. But
yeah. Again, he didn't tell me in charge. He was like, "How do you feel about second or attempted murder?" And I was like, "Attempted murder on what? I did not attempt to murder him. I never had any intent or whatever, fancy words, to murder him."
No, I don't want to hurt anybody.
It's just, man, like, this guy, like, he thinks he's top shit. He thinks whatever, and like he just.
Yeah.
Well.
Look, 100% from what you're telling me, at least the very least that I can recommend right now, your friend definitely needs to get a temporary restraining order. If she's got evidence in text message form, call logs, things like that, she can go to any officer. She can also go to any judge, I believe, and apply through them for a temporary order. Now, that does not need to go before the court. That just gets done for 14 days. Okay.
Perfect.
Now, after the 14 days, though, or even in that process, she will need to work with a lawyer, which I'm happy for her to be, if she wants to contact me or someone else that she prefers, she can do that.
Okay.
We then file for a permanent restraining order.
Damn.
But that has to go to court. So that's where we need to get all the evidence and show that, hey, there are legitimate grounds here. Okay.
Okay.
But then we'll go from there. So.
All right.
All right.
All right.
All ready? All right. So she's looking at second degree attempt murder ×4 and evading arrest.
Okay, so definitively, do you have anybody that can point to my client sitting there and actively doing anything other than defending herself?
All right. So she was seen running out with a gun, hopping in a vehicle, and fleeing from us.
Okay, so let me stop you right there.
Yep.
By that, you've already told me that you have no visual
Stryker.
All right, so let me
Listen,
explain something.
wait, 1 second, Stryker.
Okay.
Stryker, you were a cop, right? You know this.
Okay,
right?
but you also know
cannot
that.
go inside. You cannot go inside a person's property.
So
we have
trespass.
Listen, we have 4 witness statements, right?
Mm-hmm.
That say they held up the security guards, and those people inside defended their business. You know this as well as I do,
so
right?
Let me stop you there. You said held up. That is not intent to kill. Okay.
But
now,
then
if
they
the other
opened
people
fire
started,
at the bull.
okay, so if the other people started opening fire first, which is what my client is telling me and is alleged, then if fire was returned, that's them defending themselves. But you have no definitive proof right now that you're coming at me saying that you've got that. So you're wanting 4 counts of second-degree murder. Okay. Now I'm with you that you saw her getting in a car and fleeing. That's fleeing and looting, 100%. Okay. If you've seen that with your own eyes, 100%. I'm with you there. But I'm just asking for you to provide the evidence that you're, you got this.
Listen. We can do something else then. All right. So we're gonna get the case and send it off to forensics, which will take up to 24 to 48 hours.
Okay, but that's not going to prove. That's not going to prove anything other than they fired to defend themselves.
Listen. We're gonna put her on a 48-hour hold. She was also positive for GSR. I mean, we're just gonna get the case and match her up.
Process for you.
Oh no, I get that, but what I'm saying is this: is that you come swinging over here, okay, and the first thing out of your mouth is 4 times attempted second-degree murder.
You asked me what the charges were, right?
and I'm getting
that's
that.
What I'm telling you.
But at the same time, when I question what evidence you have at the moment, and at the moment you're not providing me with compelling evidence here. Now casings, I'm going to come back at you here, and I'm doing my job. I'm coming back over some forwards with you here, okay? The casings, all that's going to tell us is that she discharged.
Come here in peace. Come over here.
It gets better.
All right. You've been a cop before. You know this, right? If you go inside somebody's business, hold people up, right? And they defend their property, they are acting in self-defense, not you.
But,
you are the aggressor, right?
Okay.
We can get witness statements. We can get bullet casings. If they have cameras, we will get camera footage.
Under the law, she has not, unless they can sit there and provide either video or photo evidence that they are the ones that opened fire. All you've got
isn't admissible in court, correct?
Okay, well, exactly. You unless you've got CCTV footage, okay, which is admissible. I'm not talking body cams. Body cams are not, but CCTV footage from the premises is. But you know as well that walking onto a premise with your weapon drawn is brandishing and trespassing. Second-degree murder does not make. Now, the point of contention that you're going to have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt to a jury of her peers or to a judge is that the intention was to do anything that caused the death or permanent injury of somebody else whilst in a criminal act. Which right now you've got trespass and brandishing.
Give me 1 second. I'll get DOJ here. 1 second. Hey, Gordon, are you doing campaigning or some shit? Hey, can you come to MRPD? We got low.
That's what you did. You were driving oncoming lanes. You were hospital.
Yeah, they're calling the DOJ because I'm winning, essentially. So they're saying 4 times attempted murder of the second degree because you went in there and held someone up in their business. Now, that's not how the penal code works. Okay, so the thing is,
Logan.
Yeah.
I called Cole Gordon. He said if you believe that your client didn't do it, he said take it to court. So we'll be filing those charges.
Okay. Get a judge, bail hearing. She is ineligible for a bail hearing if there's a judge. I'm not asking you to do it. I'm asking for a judge because I know you guys. I know you're going to deny her because you're going to call it a violent crime.
Yeah, there's no judges available, so I'll try to wake one up.
Let me see what I can do here. All right, let's see what we can do there.
Yeah, I'll contact the judge for you. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying, I'm going to come at you with the, with facts there, and I need.
I mean, well, listen,
you know what I mean?
already
Like,
getting agitated by
I'm
saying
not
that
getting
I'm not
agitated.
gonna give you a bail hearing because we don't do that. Or
Jax,
saying I'm not gonna give her.
come on.
No.
You've
Listen,
never
man.
once, when I've been down here, ever given anybody that you're trying to throw a second-degree attempt of murder at.
I have given people so many times bail, and I have told officers to do it.
Would you give her bail?
Probably would, but you know what? Fuck it. We'll just wait for a judge now, because apparently we don't do that. So it's whatever, man.
Well, I mean, if you want to sit there and put that, then that's fine. That's on
whatever, dude. It's whatever.
You know the amount of times that you've denied it for violent crime before, my man. That's why I was asking for a judge,
man,
so not to put you in.
There's new bail charges and hearings. Like what? Do not. Hello? Oh, I mean, I guess you will know. PD, but we have SOPs for bails now, so.
Well, I know that
whatever. We'll just wait for a judge.
We've always had SOPs for bail.
No, we changed it based on the new.
Okay. Well, I mean, look, if you're willing to give it, then we'll take that.
No, we'll just wait for a judgment. It's whatever.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's up on you.
All right. Start the case. What tag channel were you? Tag 2, right? Andre, are you in this tag?
Okay. So, obviously, bail conditions, they're going to go through things once we get a judge here. Okay? The judge is going to hear it. Now, bail, they will imply certain conditions. You need to stick to those. Okay? Otherwise, you're going for the nines. From what you're telling me and what you're coming across with, we can build a case from there. Now, if you... Obviously, Dre can't represent you from PDO.
Yeah.
Now the fees for us, just so that you're aware, for any case that we represent for you is going to be $6,000. Okay.
Okay. 4, 5, 7.
100% the charges that are here right now are, all they're going to show from the casings is that you discharged. Because let's face it, you're going to sit there and say you discharged to defend yourself.
That's where I'm finding that bullshit. But okay.
Well, I mean, all the casings do is place you on the scene. Okay.
Oh no, I don't find that bullshit. I'm finding the attempted murder bullshit.
Well, exactly, and that's honestly what we're going to be arguing there. Okay, they've said they've seen you get into a vehicle and fled. You've admitted to me that you were brandishing. Okay, and I'm gonna 100% say if that's on there, let's plead guilty to that. We don't need to fight the whole thing. Okay, my goal is to try and reduce down something, but them coming at you with second-degree murder like that's already setting off alarm bells. Okay.
Yeah, especially again, my record has nothing of violent crimes. This is the first, so.
And
I even told Drake, because Drake was like, "I thought your friend was gonna shoot me." I was like, "Nah, man, we got morals. We never shoot cops. And that's a moral we have."
Yeah. No.
So, I don't know why.
I mean, that's the thing. You didn't fire at any law enforcement. Okay.
No.
Now, obviously they've said you've gotten into a car, so I'm assuming that at some point were you the driver of the car or were you just in the car?
I was the driver.
Okay. So you purposely made the decision to try and evade arrest. So hey, they've got you on that.
That's fine. Yeah.
Once the car was disabled, did you surrender? What did you do then?
From there I did flee, but then Drake tased me, and from there then.
Okay, but as soon as you were tased, you were compliant from there. Now, did you start mouthing off?
Nope, I didn't mouth off once.
So you're respectful the whole time. Okay.
I was respectful the whole time. That's why I'm kind of flabbergasted right now, because I got tased, put my hands up.
Did they seek medical attention for your tase?
He asked, and I said I was fine. It was okay. Because he only tased me once. Because that shit fucking hurt, man. So I was like, all right, no, I'm not trying to get tased
again. All right. Well, you know what? That's fine. So look, 100%. Here's what we've got. 100%. As I said, if you come over, fleeing and eluding, they can't do evading or anything on foot because they've already got you on fleeing and eluding. We've got brandishing. That's what I'm looking to get you for there. All the casing's going to prove is you're on scene, you fired a firearm. Now, unless they happen to somehow have some kind of CCTV footage that shows that you shot first, walking into a business with a weapon out is not a second-degree murder make. So,
yeah.
So look, I can't say that. I'm always going to be brutally honest with everybody. If we go to court, there's always a chance that what they put up there, depending upon who they call and things like that, will stick. Here's the problem, though, is that, they're going to have to fight us for it because we're going to make them try and fight for every inch of ground.
Sounds good. Honestly, yeah. Works for me.
Yeah. Don't let them be swinging big dick energy around here. Kind of freak you out. Like, as soon as you notice how as soon as I started arguing the logic, they're on the phone to DOJ, and DOJ doesn't want to deal with it.
Yeah.
So it goes to the court. So. That's how we do it.
Hey, we got some new set of charges for you.
What's that? Can I also add one thing, Drake?
Yes, ma'am.
I feel like, you tased me once. That shit, you tased me once. That shit fucking hurt. And from there, I gave up, put my hands up, and then I was compliant. I didn't mouth off at you. I was respectful. I'm just hoping that would be taken in a little bit. Because that shit fucking hurt. That tase hurt.
All right, well, let's hear him out. Let's see what he says.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I just...
No, I get you.
I'm not some, hardened... This is my first violent thing ever.
You're going to be looking at... unlawful discharge of a firearm, brandishing a firearm, trespassing, and evading arrest. 60 months and a $775 fine.
Okay. Can I ask in regards to the discharge where that decision came in? If I could just add, I just want to get your angle, obviously.
She is positive for GSR. She did say she shot. She told me that when we were in the car. So at that point, it would be unlawful discharge of a firearm.
Okay. All right. Can you guys give me a couple of minutes just to confer with her? We'll see what she wants to do, and we can go from there.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Appreciate you.
Thank you. Holy shit.
Look, I knew they were talking. Okay, so...
I was shaking a little bit. All right, we're good.
It's okay. So look, hey, running through those. Okay.
I can let my hair down now. Good lord. All right. Sorry.
So obviously, we said before, brandishing 100%. Now...
Dude, how did you know that? You said that right there, yeah.
Now, they do technically have you on the trespass because even though it's a public business, okay, you did go there for means other than, and as I understand, they had some security that asked you to leave. Is that right?
No, no one asked us to leave.
No one
unless
asked you to
if I was not in the room. No one told me to leave.
Okay, bear with me for a moment. I have a feeling, honestly, this is probably our best deal. I don't think I'm going to be able to shave much more.
You don't have to push it 2 more. Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to double check because the thing is, I don't know if they ever told you. I'm ex-MCD. That's why they're getting shitty with me.
Okay. Okay, so I thought I recognized you in the lawyer app because I think you came by Shadowcade a few times. So
I got
that's the
fucked
thing, man.
up
I'm
at
trying to plead my
Shadowcade a few
case.
times.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. I'm not some hardened criminal. I'm not some random violent. I'm not gonna go do this again unless again it's another case. No, I'm not gonna do it again. No, I'm not gonna do it again. But I'm not some hardened criminal out here on the streets just getting into the shootouts all the time. This is really rare, but it was a meaningful occurrence that I needed to do and take care of.
Yeah, so willfully entering upon or remaining on any property after being given notice against entering or remaining. So, do you do any business over at Split Sides at all? Or?
No.
Okay, so what I could possibly ask it's a 5-month charge, or we could ask that instead of the 5 months you'd be barred from coming back on the premises, and that
sure, I don't want to go back.
So look, I'll put that to them. They're probably gonna say just do the 5 months. So it was trespass, brandishing, unlawful discharge. Like you said, you fired at them. Whether it's kind of he said, she said at that stage, whether it's self-defense. So yes, I'll agree with them on that. And then the fleeing and eluding from when you jumped in the car. So look, we've gone from a mandatory trial, you looking at
too long.
Yeah, looking at 440 months minimum with the 4 second-degree murders, down to 60 months. So, look, it's still a time in prison. You're still going to have a fine.
Yeah.
If you're comfortable with that, you can go ahead and plead guilty. we'll get them over here. They'll get you on their way. I'll give you my contact details now, and then if you want to swing by the office or give me a call with your friend, we can start looking from the other side there and get any paperwork and stuff between us all worked out at that time as well. All right.
Sounds good.
Alrighty, and if you just want to give me your details as well.
There you
go. Oh, I think I just gave you mine again. Ignore that.
Good.
I have this weird thing where my button sticks down. Alright. Okay, let me go get them. Now I'll let them know that you're entering into plea of guilty. They'll ask you probably to confirm it and then get you on the way. Alright.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you.
Cool. Alright, brother. Sorry about that. We're just going through everything. Like, she's happy to enter into plea of guilty. I know you're going to need to confirm that with her, but just wanted to let you know we'll get her on her way. I'll hang here till she's all on the bus and whatnot, and then you can let me out from there, so there's no rush.
Sounds good, man.
It's all good. It's all good. Just gotta say, I'm digging your hair today, dude.
Appreciate it. Let's get her on out of here.
All right, appreciate you.
All right, you ready for your no charges or whatnot.
Yeah.
You are pleading guilty, correct?
Can you list the charges again?
Yeah, unlawful discharge of a firearm, brandishing a firearm, trespassing, and evading arrest.
Okay. Yes, I plead guilty.
I'll take 25% off your time, which would be 45 months.
I appreciate it, man. Can I make my second phone call?
You were just on the phone, girl.
But
You've been on the phone this whole time.
I want to give you my full attention. Yeah, I
you
want to
ain't
give you
getting
my
me.
full attention.
Just wait till you get to wait
I know
till
you
you get
didn't.
down there.
Wait. You ain't getting that
Okay.
25% no more.
No. Okay,
Just wait till you get down there. Just DOC will let you do it. No, DOC has payphones and stuff. Just you'll need to just talk with the guards down there. They'll get you all situated.
Oh, dope. Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you.
All right, you'll be able to have your knife and ammo back, but the gun I have to keep.
Yeah, that's fine, man. I understand.
Knife and ammo's in the lockbox. Let's get you on out of here.
Appreciate it. Thank you,
You have
Logan.
a great rest of your day, okay?
Thank you, Drake. You too. Both of you, thank you so much, Logan.
All good, all good.
I was about to say, ooh, did I send the wrong person?
Dude, you throw me in prison, I'm gonna come back and beat your ass and earn that charge. Just saying.
Oh, yeah, I still have your gun. I was about to say, whose gun do I
No.
have?
You know, and look, you know, I'm gonna when I'm in
Listen,
legal law mode.
I already know.
Yeah.
I already know. All right, listen. Hold on.
I guess the one thing with me and you know, I mean, no disrespect to Jax or anybody here.
Oh,
I've won the badge. You know, I've been under the burden of proof, and I'm gonna argue it every time. And it's nothing to be disrespectful to you. You know.
Here goes. Listen. Here goes your gun back.
Here, let me
I completely agree with you. At the end of the day, you know, I gotta do what my superior tells me to do.
100%, man, and that's why, like,
so yeah,
you know, I know the arguments in there can be heated. I just, you know, you're still part of the Leo family. I love it, and I'm always gonna come with you, you know.
For sure. I understand.
No, look, I mean, like, I appreciate you guys retaking a look at that after I brought up a couple of things. You know, it saved a lot of hassle there, but
yeah, I mean, yeah, I understand. I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah.
I mean, I would like to say a whole lot more, but I can't really say too much right now. But
Look, I mean, look, the case, this is resolved. It's done. If there's things you want to sit there and say, by all means, man. Like I'm not gonna take it personal. You know, if people start, swinging insults and shit in front of people, whatever, that's different. But we can have a
well,
disagreement of opinion.
It's not against you at all.
Yeah,
but
no.
I'm just saying. Yeah. This
Man,
is stuff that I prefer not to say while I'm on duty.
Okay, hey, look, if you have you got my number? Like, if you ever want to de-stress and bitch it out with somebody that knows what it's like, man. Like, no, for real, give me a call, send me a message. If you need to hang out,
man.
come fucking hang out. I know what it's like. I know what the pressure's like and shit. And I mean, shit. I got pilot friends. We can go jump out of helicopters, man. Like.
Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, I'm a pilot as well.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I actually just got back from KO when she called. I was taking an old friend of mine who I trained as an EMT to...
dope.
Yeah, she's come back to the city and she's like, holy shit, what's changed? I'm like, what hasn't? Let's go.
You said what?
She's like, what's changed? And I'm like, oh, everything. So I showed her.
Right. Yeah.
All right,
well,
man.
I got to get done in this paperwork.
Yeah.
You have a good rest of your day, man.
Yeah, you two stay safe. And for real, man, if you ever need anything, shout out, all right? Oh, it's fun. I mean, Jack seemed to get fucking bent out of shape when I'm like, dude, walking into premises with the gun out 4 times, second degree attempt of murder does not make. Like, he did not want a deal. He just outright called fucking DOJ, and DOJ's like, if you want to fight it, take it to court. I'm like, okay, I'll take it to court. Because that is some bullshit charging right there. Like, it's like, dude, if I as MCD had sat there and said, oh, I'm gonna get these guys on second degree attempted murder. Jeez. And I know for a fact that Jax doesn't give bail on violent crimes because I've literally been in that corner and heard him sit there and say, I ain't giving him bail, he shot at people, fuck it, it's a violent crime, let them fucking sit in prison while they wait for it. That's why I called him out on it. I'm like, alright, get a judge. I'm gonna have to give Kayla I gotta give Kayla a call, let her know, because they ultimately started the case. And yeah, no, I know him. He doesn't, he just did not want to hear it. See what Swizzy wanted.
Hey, Stryker, what's up?
Hey, sorry I missed your call before. I was down in the cells representing someone. How can I help?
It's all good, man. Donald O'Hagan's here to help. I had a client that is total Karen, refusing to pay for services, refusing to pay the invoice, and is currently lying to an officer as well. So I got Donald O'Hagan here for advice, but I appreciate it, yeah.
Okay, no, not a problem. Sorry I wasn't able to help this time, but I appreciate the call, man. I appreciate it. But
no, look, I'm more than happy, to sit on whatever, like if it's less of a headache. But when he started escalating things, I figured I'd call someone.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. No, not a problem at all. But look, good luck with it. Hopefully, the Karen decides to deal with itself.
We'll see. But regardless, Happy New Year, Stryker. It's good to hear from you, and it's actually impressive. You went DOJ. I mean, a lawyer. I thought you were still Leo, but never mind.
Yeah, no. So retired from MCD, doing the law thing for now with a new firm with
Nice.
Liz Williams. And
Congratulations.
yeah, I've actually got another business opening up to help on the legal side of things. So I'll be kind of doing a bit of this, bit of that. But yeah, you'll see me around for sure.
Sounds good. I appreciate it. Well, take it easy, man. Happy New Year.
You too. Bye bye.
Bye.
So those of you that may not know, Jonathan Swizz has an old character who was a cop that Logan worked with a lot by the name of Francois Clouseau, aka Frenchie. So I have a feeling that's why Stryker got that phone call, because Swizz has only met with Stryker once when going on a sub tour.
Hey, Stryker.
Hey. So you spoke with our German friend?
I did.
Okay, how did that, when you said heavy, like just bringing up bad memories, or?
Yeah, just, the same old shite, really.
Yeah. Well, I mean, while it may not necessarily help a lot of stuff right now, if it helps bring up what we can with this stuff, then, and as you said, depending upon how this goes, then we might be able to do something more and go from there, so.
I definitely much feel a lot more comfortable if, the current situation, there's actual proper repercussions, that's serious ones, to, match the seriousness of what they did.
Yeah. No, look, I'm sure, at least I know in the case of Vlad, who's there, he's pushing for more reform to kind of curtail what's been happening, and I know that Cole's somewhat done that, but he's looking for more transparency, so.
Yeah, I mean, of which there are neither, but also I hear rumors that Vlad may have whispered promises of something like the CIA to Randas, just to get his fucking vote probably, but still.
Yeah, well, I mean, I very much doubt that the state reps would, the state reps is where it's won and lost, because unless they agree with something, it doesn't get through. So you can be governor as much as you want, but unless you have a state rep that's putting an idea forward, etc., then yeah.
But even still, wasn't it Anders himself that said he's not me, he's not forensically trained?
Yeah, exactly.
No, he has no fucking law enforcement experience other than the fact that he was a naval officer or whatever bollocks he was.
Yeah. I'm not even sure. Like, I think he's still somewhat like a naval reserve. I don't fucking know.
Fuck knows.
But yeah. Alrighty. Well, I just wanted to check in, make sure you're all good.
As good as I can be.
Okay.
But I'm just writing up an email to him with the names I know about.
Night the theory. Yeah. Well, I mean that'll definitely help, especially with him reaching out. So.
I just hope if he finds any, friends or family that I asked him if he did find any, just let him know it. I did what I could, but I wish I could have done more for them. It breaks my heart to know people are suffering.
Well, I mean that's part of what this is, because they'll have their day in court to sit there and highlight it, and that's what we can do to help. So.
Yeah, well, let's just hope it gets that far, because we know how good, the current governor and the hospital are at burying things.
Yeah.
Literally, they've buried bodies before.
Well, I get that, but, that's where they have to contend with Liz and me, and we don't give up easily, so.
Yeah. Through that.
Alright. Well, I will talk with you later. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Sure. I'm, gonna get this email written off, then go wake me up and have some angry sex.
Hey.
Sorry, my brain's mush.
Yep. Yep, that's okay. Info I will file away for use never. Anyway.
I'm already, half bottle through a revenge, so hey.
Yeah. No, that's okay. That makes sense.
Still type.
All right. I'll talk with you later.
I catch you later. You stay safe.
Will do. Bye. What the fuck was that? Somebody clip that. Just, I feel like that's a clip moment. Oh. Logan, Stryker, Williams Associates, how can I help?
Hi, are you an attorney?
I am, yes.
Okay, well, I need you for a civil suit. I want to file
Okay.
against the Float and Soak company. I've had a horrible experience with them where they tried to give me moldy food on the submarine experience, and they trapped me in the submarine. They trapped me in the submarine and locked me in there, and took me underwater when I was uncomfortable to do so.
Okay.
I was forced against my will, and it was not what I expected at all. And they expect me to pay $5,000, to which I'm refusing because of my horrible experience with them, and I almost end up dying over this food because I feel extremely sick right now.
Okay. Alrighty. Now, one thing I will say is that while I myself, I would not be able to take on the case personally for you, just because I have a professional knowledge of the owner. He and I have worked together before. There is another partner at my firm who may be able to take this one on for you and represent you. What I'd like to do is, unfortunately, she is currently asleep, so she, I believe, may be in tomorrow. If you're comfortable, I can pass on her phone, your details to her, get her to reach out. She can then hear you out and see if what she may be able to do for you from there. It's just it's a little bit of a conflict of interest for myself, which is just why I can't personally take it on. Okay, that it's an ethics violation there. So if you're comfortable for me to do that, I will 100% pass your details on, get her to reach out, and see what we can do for you.
Okay, I might try contacting Donald too, if that's okay.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at that's perfectly okay. It's nothing against your firm.
Yeah.
No, I don't personally have a preference on the firm. I'm just looking for who I'm comfortable working with.
No, 100%. Look, you have every right to shop around, find someone that you're comfortable with. What I would suggest, the other partner at my firm is Elizabeth Williams. If you do see her name, if you don't go with, say, Donald or someone else by today, give her a call, and I'll let her know that you may be calling and speak with her, and go through from there. But obviously, all that I can say for now is that I do wish you the best. I hope that you do find someone that you're comfortable with, whether it's with Liz or someone else, and good luck to you with everything that goes through.
All right.
Alrighty, well, thank you so much for your time. I do appreciate the call, and once again, good luck.
That's okay.
Bye-bye.
All right, thank you, sir.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I literally would not be able to take that one on because of the fact that Swizz called me, and I can't even fucking message Swizz.
This is Gordon.
Hey, bro.
Hey, what's up?
So I saw fights 1 through 3. You looked good. It was I was with an old friend, and she hadn't been in the city for a while.
Yeah, I sweeped Vlad. I won all 4 rounds, and then I fought Jordan Malone, beat him, and then Joey Solis got up on the thing because apparently he was an undefeated 9-0 champion.
Okay.
And I beat Joey as well.
Oh.
So he's kind of mad that I broke his undefeated record. So I'm 6-0 right now.
Well, I mean, Joey needs to suck it. That's all that comes down to, really.
Then Davis came up to me and he's like, "Is it really? Did no one tell you that it's not okay to beat up the special kid?"
Well, he's not wrong. I mean, let's be real. Let's be honest here.
I know. All right. So what? I know what this call is probably about.
Oh no.
Probably what I told Kettle, huh?
No,
Jax.
Jax. Yeah, no. Look, honestly, Jax seemed a little annoyed that I poked a hole in his thing. I said, look, I'm willing to take it to court. That's perfectly fine. But, this is the question I have for you. And posed him the question. And he said, oh, well, we'll go do all the forensics and stuff. And I'm like, okay, but here's the thing is all you're going to have is casings that prove someone was there. Now, unless there's something that I'm missing, in which case, let me know that, hey, we have evidence. I can't discuss it because it's got to go to discovery. I'm happy to fight thing, and we'd like to organize for bail. So, given Jax never gives out bail, I said, let's get a judge involved. Then magically they came back and had changed the charges to ones that, with my knowledge of the penal code and what had been explained from both sides to me, I knew was more accurate. She ended up pleading guilty. So, I did my job. Situation's resolved. I walked out of there. I spoke with Dreek, and I'm like, look, man, I have nothing but love and respect. It's just me doing my job for the client. He's like, that's cool. I got it. Jax just cold-shouldered me and walked the fuck out. So,
yikes.
Yeah, and I'm like, dude, I think because I called him on the fact that he never gives bail to anybody that is supposedly done a violent crime, kind of, shook him a little bit.
Yeah.
But either way, look, as I said, it's not a hard feeling or anything. I was just asking questions as to, as any good defense attorney does,
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and when he calls you, I'm like, I don't know why you're calling the DOJ, because, if there's stuff you can't talk about, that's fine. Just tell me and we'll fight it in court. But, because I knew what your answer was going to be when he goes, I'm going to call Cole. And I'm like, all that's going to happen is a DOJ member is going to come down. It's going to say, if you don't agree with it, let's go to court.
Go to court. Yeah, that's exactly what I told him over the phone, so.
Yeah, so, look, it's no skin off my nose there. Though the only one that I've been trying desperately to get somebody from DOJ on the phone for and to come and see is about Ozias. Because I want to.
I can still override my guys and work out a deal. Again, we've established that there's no conflict of interest. You just said you would like for me to remain off the case.
Yeah.
I am more than willing to work it out with you. You want to meet up?
Yeah, look, even if you want to do it over the phone or if you want to pop over to my apartment,
Let's meet. It'll be easier to meet. Where are you at?
Okay. I'm just at my apartment right now in Tinsel Towers. I'll send you a ping and get you the number, and you can just come on up. Fuck it, man. I'll even give you a key while you're here, and then you can just, come in and go as you need.
I don't need a key. I got my own apartment, man, but I appreciate it.
Well, when you bring beers over and, beers, bitches, and brats night or something,
Yes, please. A good bratwurst. I'm a fan. Okay.
All right, man. Look, I'll send you.
I slow cook them in beer for 6.5 hours with some onions.
Oh, you an asshole. Now I'm hungry.
Yeah. Now I'm hungry too. Yeah.
All right, man. Look, I'll get you that ping. I'll get you here in a couple of minutes. And come on up. We'll have a quick chat.
Alrighty, sounds good.
All right, broski. See you soon. Bye. That's it. Alright guys, so at this point I am going to end the stream here just because talking about a plea deal is probably going to be boring as shit, plus it's getting towards the end of the day. So I want to thank everybody that's come on through and had a good time with us. You know, just chilling out, relaxing, all that good kind of stuff. Thank you so much for your time and efforts. Please do have a fantastic rest of your evening, day, morning, afternoon, whatever it may be. We'll be on tomorrow. See what we can do. Probably not as long a stream, but we'll go from there. Take care. Bye-bye now.